Hello? Hello? Hello, hello? Hello, hi, howdy, hello? Hi. Mord. Mr. Mord Cow, Mr. Raziel Hijikata Toshizo. Pridvanatu. My most elite. My most devout. Okay, no, there's more devout than y'all, but that's besides the point. Hello. Hi, it's Tayle. How are you? 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 I wanna fucking swallow the end of a gun barrel because I have a fly infestation. So we're getting some shit to deal with. I wouldn't say it's an infestation, but we exaggerate. Yeah, they're coming in. They're coupled at the ends of the things. But how? I'm gonna call you Mark. Thank you. Welcome. I appreciate you. Welcome. Oh yeah, I've got a fly infestation. And I did a little bit, like, they're not normal flies, because they're very they're a little bit more of a slender profile than your typical housefly. They got these smoky, translucent kind of wings, but otherwise they have, like, the profile of a normal fly for the most part. They're all black, but they're, like, coming in coupled, right? They're coming in pairs. And, like, they're connected at the ends of their butts. So I do a little bit of research, and it seems to me, and I'm not even joking, these things are called love bugs. So feel free to take this out of context, because this would be absolutely fucking hilarious. I am now on a quest to genocide the love bug population. Each and every one of them gets the end of the gun. It's either them or me. And it's not gonna be me. Not if I can help it. Yes, Demon. We're gonna exterminate Demon and all the rest of the love bugs. That's the funny bit, though, that they're literally just called that. They're called love bugs. Oh my goodness, I come in. I got a second bug zapper to deal with, and now I've got two inside of my little abode here. I come I come over to my PC desk in the morning, and I see, like, oh, there's like 5 more of them. And I'm like, God fucking damn it. So we're investing in fly paper, we're gonna try and bait them, and it's just... I gotta tell you guys, one of the worst things to put around me is an insect. It depends on the insect, right? But I am just not a very big fan of insects. Incest, sure. Insects, hell no. That's a good one. Indeed. Many would say I am the most master of baiter. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Okay. But yeah, that is very much besides the point. This is not a sparkly start time. This is a rampage. This is a fucking 40k extermination campaign we're gonna go on. The fucking Tyranids are invading. Do you hear me? Max, hello. It is love bugs. Are you familiar with them? I usually just fill the hose with insecticide. Oh, I'm gonna hit my fucking door frames with insecticide too. I don't think Drunken Stellaris go well together. I'm gonna level with you completely. Oh no, aside from the fucking campaign of war that we're leveraging against all insect kind, we got some coffee. Today is Mortal Shell 2 day. Yeah. The only thing that throws me off about them is that the photos I see have, like, an orange spot on them. And that is distinctly absent. They're a lot, like, in that same general area, they're darker. Like, gray bordering black almost, but I have to wonder if that's just the bug zapper frying them. It is proximate time. You better be in Proxima to this booty. Hear me? Proxima to this booty. I should have a little toggle for what I'm about to do. In Proxima to this booty. Oh, wait. You weren't supposed to see that. Woo. But yeah. I gotta say, too, I'm actually... Definitely thanks to Mollington's help, it offsets things a little bit, but it seemed like .hack actually did pretty well yesterday, so that gives me hope. We're gonna go further into .hack next week, and I might explore this idea of at least having one retro day a week a little bit further. I say a retro day and not just mainline .hack forever because, that's 4 games, that's a lot of .hack. That is a lot of .hack. And then the potential we might do the sequel trilogy, that's 7 games now. That's a lot of .hack. Also, it's harder to justify it in retro if I do the sequel trilogy, though, so we might do those on Sundays. But I'm experimenting. We're going to see about continuing with Saturday as a dedicated kind of retro day. Unless I'm doing something special, like a hand cam or something. But that's a toss-up. That can go either day, I would say. Cthulhu, hello! Hello. How are you? Glad to hear. I appreciate you. Hell yeah. Ay. Cthulhu, you'll be happy to know we have more horse-related activities happening soon. I need to stop horsing around, though. I really need to get in the saddle and pull on the bridle, so to speak. I really got to dig my spurs in and just move forward with the wind. Gallop forward into a brighter tomorrow. Really reach that finish line. Why am I so punny right now? Why can't I be this funny when I'm actually script writing a fucking video? Time? Not today. Not today, Mouser. Holy horseman. Grimmy virus, hello. G-virus, how are you? We stretch. Tell me, my mice, how goes your Sunday today? Mine? Aside from Big Hans knows, I'm sure she does. She's always watching, probably. The great Hans fucking... The Hans network spreads wide because they gallop so fast. What did we do today so far? What has our day consisted of? We have consisted of actually watching a friend play Warframe. And also a little bit... No, we did One Piece. We watched One Piece. We're all caught up on the One Piece anime. I gotta say, the recent episode, that was just a fucking animation flex. That was... They're putting all their money into it. It was like a spectacle in all regards. Like every scene... From start to finish, it was just... I don't know what to tell you, man. It was Sakuga each and every frame. They weren't even, like, doing the crazy fights. If they're already, like, blowing their load on these episodes, just introducing the Gods Knights, then, I mean, assuming they still have budget left over, we have something incredible to look forward to, but I'm not gonna tell you what. Because some of y'all might be anime only, so I'm not gonna tell you what's coming after the current episodes. But just know we got some shit to look forward to. Yeah, if they didn't save their money, rip, they misprioritized. I wouldn't be surprised. When the fuck is that the One Piece adaptation coming out? Oh, by the way, guys, And actually, Mr. Virus, it's opportune that you showed up right now because this game might interest you in particular. I've been watching Gamescom. I have, like, my hand very lightly on the pulse waiting for, like, the announcements I care about, and it's been mostly misses for me. But I did see something very important. Let me go ahead and get the video shown. Let me go ahead and gaming window. Look at this, guys. Is a sequel to an indie game that I actually have a good degree of fondness for. is the sequel to Graveyard Keeper, baby! Let me see. Let me get my chat added though. Plant your first seeds. Oh. No, god damn it. Wonder if I can toggle the Brave browser. See properties. Okay, yeah, there is a toggle for that. We can.
Welcome to your charming new town. Step 1. Plant your first seeds.
There we go.
Perfect. Step 2.
Thank you for the heads up.
Your adorable animals. They'll pay you back 100-fold. Step 3. Harvest fresh resources from the garden.
Now I know I can do my browser as an independent audio capture. That's actually very helpful.
Your helpers on a lovely field trip. Look how much they've grown. Meet your charming neighbor.
Does she even know I'm a skull? Oh.
What a chatterbox. And your loyal companion will help you with every task. Restore your little town, automate your production, and watch your community bloom. A peaceful, relaxing life.
God damn it, Raz. Ow.
Another marketing lie? No wonder they're all getting fired.
But yeah, it is a sequel to a little indie game that I put a couple dozen hours in. I never beat it, but in part because it was a little bit jank, the translation was a bit rough, it was a little bit glitchy, but it had a lot of heart. I'm happy to see it getting a sequel. I would be down to play it. It seems like they've improved on it, given it, like, the automation shit, that's completely new, as far as I know. Yeah, it does, like, it looks very much like the first one. In one, no, a couple dozen hours, not in 1,000 hours. Who said 1,000? But yeah, it's not even that like I fell off just because of the issues. I just got caught up in other things, probably. Otherwise, I probably would have finished it. It's just a cozy little morbid, cute, like cozy morbid cozy. Stardew Valley. You're dealing with attrition shit. You're making helpers, you're making zombies, you're necromancing people, you're running a tavern up on the top side, making pies out of the deceased. But the people are like, this is some good shit, brother. Where we get this resource in this? My brother. Yeah, there's organ harvesting. There's purifying the corpses. There's like there was like I forget the exact mechanics, right? There was like a balancing thing where you couldn't fuck around with the corpses too much. Not literally fucking, like there's no necrophilia. I'm sorry if I got your hopes up. No, we're ethical about our corpses here. We only enslave them. Bulgaria simulator. Oh goodness me. Sedge. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I don't know if I saw anything else I was terribly interested in, but at least this one alone is a highlight, and the other things I care about, they're already on my wish list. Like, Tides of Annihilation, for instance. What the fuck else was there? Had to get surgery in Turkey. Let's see. I'm just going through the list right now. Oh, the fucking Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC that might actually improve the game greatly. That stands to be seen, but, you know, I got my pulse on that. I got my hand on that pulse. I'm interested in Blood of the Dawnwalker. I'm definitely not going to spend $70 on it, but I am interested in it. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Ananta. That one's on my radar. Notice Fall. That was another big one. Yeah, fucking Hoyo for fucking. You know, I can show this one. Notice Fall. Like, look at this shit.
Whence came the first entanglement? Not living.
I just want you to keep in mind, these are the Genshin Impact people.
In its way, the floodwaters spread, weaving calamity.
These are the Genshin Impact people.
On the silken paths, malice took root. 10 suns rose on high. And so, as spoken of old, the weavers came forth.
These are the Genshin Impact people. Look, you see these right here? Those are the Genshin people. There's a very good chance it's a separate team, but they're literally just making Elden Ring, but prettier.
Still, the wounds of old remain.
And I'll level, I don't care. I love a Souls-like, as long as the Souls-like is good. That shit be bussin'. In my heart and soul, I don't give a fuck. Rip each other off. Fucking pilfer each and every mechanic piecemeal. Piecemeal. Build it and this mouse will come. Literally and sexually. Like, look at that. That's like some mountaintop of the giants bullshit walking along the chains, and she's so pretty. All the women are so... Guys, I love beautiful women.
We are not of this land.
I'm gonna say something controversial twice.
But life.
Oh!
Keep things whole.
Chic Octopus, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the Mouse Parade. Guys, controversial statement. I love beautiful women. If you could... Oh my god. I didn't even... That attack... Okay, that's just Promise Consort Radon shit right there. Fuck you, Hoyoverse. Do it again. Keep it up. Keep it up.
The divine power ye had stolen. Where the gods...
The one worry I have is that it's gonna be a full co-op game. Like online. I would rather it be single player, maybe with like swapping mechanics. Maybe it'll be a little bit like Dragon's Dogma, where you have your pawns running around, and that could be like, maybe they're just ripping off both of them at once, mixing together both worlds. That could be a sick premise for a game. Hopefully it just runs well. I was so hopeful for Dragon's Dogma 2. I only played Dark Arisen I only played Dragon's Dogma 1 very recently in advance of 2. Because people were hyping it up as this beautiful gem in the rough, right? So I was like, okay. I'll go play the first one and see if I vibe with this. And Dragon's Dogma 1 was actually a beautiful game. An incredible little dark maybe dark fantasy's pushing it, but definitely a fantasy, right? It was definitely rough, but it was something special. Where the people that were making it were definitely cooking something. Only it had a little bit more time in the oven, right? And so I never actually beat Dragon's Dogma 2. It kind of disappointed. Oh, look. RRA Souls Online. He's also an incredible VTuber. But guys, what else do we... I couldn't care less about Final Fantasy VII Revelation at this point. I've completely given up on that franchise. I really just don't want to go through the Chadley simulator. And I miss the turn-based combat. I'm sorry. But yeah. Long yips. I like yapping. Hello, Rhea. This is average. This is my typical yap sesh. What are you talking about? We're only 22 minutes in. What are you smoking? We can fucking chase the dragon further. You want me to chase the dragon further here? You want me to pull some fucking... What's her name? Blah, blah, blah. You want me to pull some Chisaka Irie shit? You want me to just yet for the next 5 hours forget we were playing a game today? Because we can figure that shit out. We can... Oh, look, it's Dungeon Soup. Guys, look at this Dungeon Soup video. Oh my god.
Oh, you'll be hatching any
I already watched it. Y'all can watch this for yourselves. Although, realistically, if I was a smart VTuber, I would be saving these. But then again, how the fuck do you even react to a dungeon suit video other than me like, oh my god, ew, oh hell yeah, brother, oh yeah, get that guy, get that bitch, fucking chop that bird's titties off. Yeah, hell yeah. Well, why does the milk burn? That sounds horrid. You know, things like that. But Sean, hello, how are you doing? Watch Mollington, that's fair. I need to watch Mollington more. Little pinch of lemon. Yeah. My blade. Oh, this okay. Here, actually, this is topical right here. Total War Warhammer 3, Lord of the End Times, the new DLC. I really would like to try the new Lord. This guy. Let's see if I can pull him up and let me get off to the side here.
The Glockin.
No, not that fucking Nurgle fat ass. Fuck that guy. I'm talking about how I could even react to something. But hello. Like, I don't know how I could meaningfully react to a fucking Dungeon Suit video. Because pausing one of those to talk about it, rather than just watching it, seems like a crime. Where is he? Where are you?
Cool, finding something else to...
Okay, give me the fucking skeleton guy. Like, he's right there. There's still Nurgle. Hold on. There we go. Skeleton boy. You know what? I'm not going to get a better frame. Look at this man. This man has a skill tree out of Path of Exile 2. Speaking of which, rather than retro, I was thinking about doing a fucking Path of Exile 2 binge. I almost became a PoE 2 streamer, guys. Aren't you glad? Aren't you glad that you avoided that bullet? Oh, and the third option was Total War Warhammer 3 streamer. Aren't y'all glad you avoided that bullet? Kidding. They're both perfectly valid games. But yeah. Ah! I stretch a little bit. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, let's kill this window. Whoop. And see, Brave Brands, how you can go away. Oh, fuck no! I would never touch Diablo. Okay, never say never, but less than a 1 in 10,000 chance I play it. Let's put it that way. Which is about 1 in 1 million chance. Which is about bottom of the rung for me. Thank God every day you're not a War Thunder streamer. You know, I was thinking, because, like, I know a certain Iron Elf, and I was in talks with him, and, you know, maybe one of these days we'll do a War Thunder thing, and he teaches me how to play War Thunder, and maybe that just starts me down the dark path, and I suddenly start having political opinions on the strange geopolitics of I don't know, Madagascar. Try not to mention topical, hot-button political world conflict challenge. Difficulty impossible, Tayle. And also, I start wearing, like, a Ushanka. Guys, I'm not a communist. In fact, I'm a capitalist. But I do gotta say, Ushankas do look pretty fucking cool. Sorry. Rather, I'm not sorry. I'm just speaking the truth. Impossible Tayle. And they show you some secret military blueprints to demonstrate it. Yeah, that's the running meme, is that inside of War Thunder, the community forums, every other week some kind of military secret is getting leaked and has to be plugged. It's funny. Indeed, they're fashionable. They cover your ears. You could wear, like, I could have, like, a pink rabbit emblem on the top of it. You know, we should all get fucking Pipkin Pippa Ushankas. How about that? With dollar signs. As capitalists. Because in truth, what is more capitalist than appropriating the symbology of the enemy? The fashion of the enemy and putting dollar signs on it, baby. And rabbit ears. and I don't know, making it hot pink. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, that's besides the point. I don't know if I have any other rambles, guys. I don't know if I have any other rambles. So you know what? I think it's time that I stop edging you guys. Only if it comes with a cool coat. We'll get like the Adam Jensen from Deus Ex Human Revolution coat. How about that? That's a pretty cool coat. I'd wear that coat if I was edgy. I'm not edgy, but you know, if I was, that would be the kind of thing I would wear. Because it's very fashionable. That was such a good game. It's a shame that fucking IP is basically dead in the water, guys. I gotta say. But here we go. Let me start up the game. Let me put up the game. I will become large for just a moment so that I can grace you from my... Yeah, I never asked for this. You guys never asked for this, but you're getting Mortal Shell too. Speaking of, it had a big balance patch. Hell yeah, hand pants. Let's go. I still want to figure out a YouTube side currency and command system. So that y'all can actually like trigger the VTube Studio headpad thing, like Twitch has. But that'll happen in time. Ooh! That'll happen in time. Hell yeah, please, please. I could probably do it easily without a currency and just have it on a cooldown timer, so maybe we'll do that as like a primer and rework it later. Here we go, the game is loading. Last time we ran through the field slaked in blood full of the spirits of aborted babies coagulated in the rivers of blood into beasts that dare attack me and all living things. Lights against life. I'm not even joking, like... I'm giving it a very, very raw description, but that is about what happened. Hell yeah. Testing. Oh, wow. Is the game loud? I don't think it should be. But if I go over here... Hold on, filters. Limiter's at 24 decibels there, so let me go back to game, filters, limiter. Okay, we want this to be 24. That should be fine. Cool. Our first major update bringing new content, extensive fixes. The performance wasn't even that bad in the first place. A new way to respec your shell and a lot more. More beacons, and yeah, I already gave the patch notes, just the briefest look. I believe we're gonna be in a good spot. Let me just briefly look at something and we'll get right into it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me pause that to save on performance. And, guys, I think, if I can be believed, if your Mousetrap can be believed, I think we're ready. So, I'm gonna level with y'all. I don't think I should be in this zone. But we're going in here anyways. What the... Who that? We got a new subscriber out of nowhere, but it says it's unknown. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Welcome to the Mouse Parade. You're just in time to watch me get fucked by horrors unknown to me. Oh yeah, I did do this, didn't I? Yeah, I killed the mimics, but they're back. Okay, good refresh. That'll do. Already taken a little bit of damage. I'm not strictly a fan of that. But we're in. And now you, hello. I don't remember there being 2 of y'all last time. And I would appreciate it if you would cease existing. Wait, there was another enemy. I saw movement. Who the fuck? Oh, they're fighting each other. Very good. Yes, yes. Inseminate my enemies with your giant meaty claw. Thank you. Hell yeah. The entity of the mid game. I'm not aware of that one. Is that like something that I should play for October? Got some home plays down there. That didn't really help, but I mean, if that baits these guys to come over to me, that could be helpful. I can... Oh, there's a whole ass fucking path down here. I'm stupid. Yeah, you see that blood puddle? That's where... That's where they manifest from. Do it again. I love how nice that is. Oh, look at them. See, they're going in, they're fighting each other again. Hit him with one of those just so that he doesn't get to recover. Over here, baby girl, over here. Dude. I don't know what the fuck I'm channeling, but I am dialed the fuck in right now. You'll see that shit? If ever there was a time to bet on this mouse, guys, oh, look, I would. Now what is down there? Fucked. Yes, a mouse that can parry, unlike a Dark Lord that can't. Not to save their fucking life. Every day. Every day. Guys, it would not be me if like 10% of the content wasn't me trash-talking a little bit. Come on. It would be against the spirit of a Souls-like to not trash-talk somebody. Slander. Oh my god! Okay, that's scary. That's spooky. Then we got that one, and we're good. All I'm saying, Marta, all you gotta do to watch to prove... All you gotta do to understand that I'm not slandering a goddamn soul is go watch Demon's playthrough of Dino Blade. That's all I'm saying. Is all you gotta do. The truth is out there for your waiting eyes. Hold on. Yeah, no, in no fucking world. Oh my god, I'm alive. But for how long? That was some rough enemy placement. I gotta level with y'all. That was incredibly rude. Well, hold on. We can deal with that. We can deal with you. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Do it again. Beautiful. Artful. Soulful. 10 out of fucking 10, baby. There are the unborn children. Can I? Sir? Okay. Okay, yeah, we can deal with that. The timing's a little bit awkward. It's going to take me a second to get used to that. But we can do it. It's not as if they're difficult. They're just slow. Again, we're dealing with Margit-ass fucking frames here. Margit-ass openings. Margit-ass wind-ups. Pulling a Margit. There's got to be a better term for that, but a funny term. They're winding up their prolapse punch. I'm sorry, that was the bet. We can workshop that, but the prolapse punch. Anytime there's a big windup, is a moog. He's pulling a moog. Could you not? I dare say that was incredibly rude. They put me at a safe point right there, and I thought it was odd in the moment that, hey, it is facing the other direction. Why would that be? Why would they position it that way? It doesn't make sense. It's not sensical. Oh. Oh. Do I go for the last beacon, or do I explore in another direction? I'm kind of feeling a little bit like I want to explore in another... Like, we can let's give it one more shot. Let's give it one more shot. That... Oh. I dare say that was incredibly rude. I thought it was one of those little wyvern guys that just pokes you. You know what I need is, like, a precise... high ammo, or low resolve cost handgun type weapon. Something I can just, quickly pull out. Like, very little wind-up and just, pop a motherfucker precisely. Get you. Next, please. Come on. Get some beautiful fucking parries in there. These guys are perfect for remembering how to play the game. It's actually a blessing that we showed up here too, because they very quickly gave me my confidence. Here we go, we need to stand here. Next. Nailed him. There will be another one right there, but we can deal with this. We do the single parry, we can chain combo him. I think it staggers him a little bit, he doesn't have a chance. That's a thing of beauty right there. We can fuck with that. Now I could just drop in right here and save a little bit of heartache, I do think. Get him. Beautiful. Thing of beauty. Artful, masterful. Nothing can stop me. I am perhaps unstoppable. Didn't hear about shift at midnight. It was peak friend slop. I think I heard about it, I just didn't really bother to look into it. What the? Oh god. I forgot about you. Got him, got him, got him. Do a little bit of those. Okay, give me with that mushroom too. The mushroom should be fine here. Yeah, they just explode, they trigger each other. Clearly there's something strange going on here. I forget I can do that, and I need to do that more. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, please. Oh my god, we literally just punt the baby. That's incredible. Okay. Oh look, there's another mouth. What's that doing? Here, anything crazy? We're in not a great position. We're in about the same position I was in before. I don't like that. And it makes me think maybe, just maybe, I really do just gotta, like, buckle down, get some more resources. Take the baby, thank you. Next, please. Next, please. Take the baby, thank you. Next, please. Thank you. Next, please. And I think that gives me most of what I need. I just gotta go over here. And then I can grab this little freebie. And probably die in the process, but that is okay. Because life is a learning experience. This time, though, we just dodge it because I can't shoot it. We got our gloom back. We're goated. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, these things just manifest from nowhere. There's probably going to be one right here. Yeah, just like that, just like that. Okay. It's just backstepping simulator at this point. I am alive, though. I believe that is my goal. Whatever that is, we can get it later. Okay. Game. Game. I dare say. Probably great treasures down there. Next, please. Next, please. Next, please. I was trying to be sneaky about it, man, but one saw me, the rest started coming at me. It just turned into, I dare say, an incredibly rude cycle. There were more of them. Next. Please, sir. I don't see y'all. And it does look fun. It's incredibly fun. It's incredibly gratifying. One of them's alive down there. Little bitch. I've been looking... I feel like I realize this every other week, by the way. But there we go. Revitalize that, please. But, like, this is the thing, as I take a seat so I can speak and, you know, level up a little bit. Yeah, it has, like, the little dappled sunlight going on. Coming off of the cliffside, like, as a constant twilight. But with so many more nasty things. You're right, it is oppressive. You're right on the money with that description. I try to be a standing desk gamer. I switch, but you know, I stand too much. It hurts, you know. I switch it up a little bit. We don't cleanse it yet. Give me this level up if it can be helped. It cannot be helped. That's unfortunate. Do I have any equipment I can change to? I only have the Iconoclast. We should actually go back to the Marrow Keep to level that up soon. Well, hold on. We can do, like, the slightest bit of grind here. So the parry actually does afford you, like, the slightest bit of invincibility. Is a very slow frame the moment you do parry. Other things that were, like, mid-attack, they don't do shit. But here we go. The hope here is to get just a little bit more gloom. Because I am just on the cusp of that level up. Oh yeah, no, I'm playing this with controller too. This is my thing, right, is that I'm very much an advocate of the right tool for the right job. And playing a Souls-like with anything other than a controller is just asking for trouble, an absolute cancer. You don't do that. That is an exercise in masochism. It can be done. It's just it hurts. There we go. We got that, homie. We are alive, but not enough gloom to get the level up. So let's explore ahead a little bit, I dare say. Endurance mode, it's why do you hate yourself mode. It is a subpar way of playing the game. It's like drinking a glass of a fine wine, like a Port Chateau, and pairing it with American cheese. Like, you just don't do that. No mas. What the fuck are you, though? Oh, wait, so I guess the only way forward is literally into the hell pit, but I don't want to go into the hell pit. Do we have, like, a poppable soul item? Hold the phone. I did not mean to do that. I heard a baby behind me. Marsh Pearl worth coins, everything worth coins, but not quite what I'm looking for. Weapons, sidearms, seals, materials. Okay, yeah, no, we've got, Now you're gonna tell me beating DMC with keyboard is also wrong. It's not wrong, it's just subpar. Again, you're pairing American cheese with the fine wine. Like, you don't put a hot dog in between two hamburger buns. You roll that shit up in a tortilla. Feel me? Oh, I don't want to go down there. But I went down here anyways. It just seems like more hell, so let's not go down that way. I've got incredibly strong opinions about when to use a controller versus when to use a mouse and keyboard. That was just, I dare say, incredibly rude, and I don't like that. We're gonna get more fucking explosions down here, aren't we? I would like to pop a shot at those things, but it's not happening. This very much seems like a pick-your-own descent simulator. Who am I to oblige? I think I probably just didn't look like... Yeah, there's probably a much nicer path to go down, and I just picked the stupid one. So, lesson learned as best we can. Few cheeses you dislike, Roquefort being one of them. Now, for all my shit-talking, I actually don't eat a lot of cheese. And those, like, I have a very limited cheese palate. Very limited experience with cheese in general. Like, I'm happy with the cheeses I like already, you know? I like my Parmesan. I like my American, depending on the situation. I'm not really a big cheddar guy. The kind that's trying to watch his waistline. Got him. Speaking of, I really gotta go on a calorie counting regimen. Until then, I starve myself a little bit. But here we go. Okay. Are we free? What the fuck am I getting into now? Thankfully, these guys, they don't break my guard too much. Hello. Not ideal, but we're in. We're in? Pop a health thing on my who is it? I doubt that's the way forward. Now, I think we've reached the penultimate point here. I feel like that's just a death chasm. Is it? Anything waiting for me over here? This is probably dead babies. Or is this where I came from? I think this just might be where I came from. But yeah. I keep thinking, which direction can I take my content in, right? What can I do for long form? And I'm realizing I watched a Carnage video today. And, like, that's the most, like, adjacent thing to me I could possibly think of, is he just gives solid takes on gameplay. So why don't I just do some simple videos where I show my gameplay and just, you know, analyze. Like, he literally did a fucking Mortal Shell 2 video. I can't just rip him piecemeal, right? But, like, I should do a fucking Mortal Shell 2 video. Oh, am I dead? Not dead, but that was definitely rough. I thought that guy was about to explode. Why even give this guy the chance to try and hit me? Indeed. He failed to give the kill shot. Y'all see that shit? Y'all see that professionalism there? I should be taking advantage of that much more. Which direction do I go? Which direction is the one direction? This is the kind of spot where an exploding bat is like gonna fly up my unpuckered asshole, my untensed asshole, because I dropped my guard. And it provides its own lubricant, and it goes up there, and it explodes by my prostate, and then I'm just dead. And none of us want that. W graphic imagery, by the way. Y'all enjoy that. Tayle, what the fuck are you talking about? There we go. A little bit of that, please. What are you? Doctors hate this one simple trick. Bro. No need to go spicy, no need to go crazy. Okay, a little bit crazy. Now, what are you three guarding? What is over here? What kind of see no evil bullshit? I don't think there's anything over that way. Other than prompting me to waste a little bit of resolve. So I think the idea is just pop those guys off on the approach, then go upwards to get that resolve plant. Restock for whatever's to come this way. Fetuses. Over here, fuckboy. We can do this. We can do this, just don't go crazy. Oh, that just exploded real quick. I don't like that. That's rude. I dare say. That was incredibly rude. But that is a checkpoint. I'm just waiting for the game to somehow fuck me. W. Absolute W. Give me that shit, brother. Shell ability 110%, shell health 28. Okay, that's on the next level, I suppose. But we take those. We don't have enough shell points for that. That's very unfortunate. Okay. So let me instead opt to return to the Marrow Keep and upgrade my items a little bit. Ah, coffee. Let's see if I can remember how to navigate this place. Hello, large Latina woman. How are you doing? Get out of my way. I need to see the man. The man with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Voodoo. You do. Do what? Shane, hello. Sean, I believe. I think it's Sean. Welcome back. Hello. Yeah, priorities.
May the Nether shelter you.
I love meth. Bloom siphon. Have I gotten any more eggs? You have inhaled a potent vapor. Vaping? From the lungs of the Undermether, awakening a strength you did not know you had. It is now an option from beacons that allows you to quickly travel between any beacons I visited. Okay. Fast travel. Actual fast travel. Ow! Hell yeah.
Praise Metha.
My booty. Yeah, this game is very pro-drug. This game is like the anti-Dare initiative. Y'all remember the Dare initiative? Okay, seriously, where the fuck is my craftsman boy? This game is like, nah, we distilled the devil's lettuce, but like, do the meth, vape, be free.
You there? You're that special brev, right? I've got something nice for ya.
Why are you so tall? Forgotten crossbow.
First one's free. But I got plenty more if you got coin. Just come visit your new friend, Merrick.
Merrick. Aren't you who I think you are? You're from the hallucination. You're from the fucking memories.
Found her, huh? You know, she was hunting down this nasty beast. The hexapod. Maybe she still can. In a way. With your help.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm babbling. It's just strange. Seeing her again. But it's not really her, right? Anyway, let's get down to business.
I'd love to get down to business, but you're not letting me purchase things. And we got a dog. This fucking dog is like all skin and bones, man. What the fuck you been feeding this boy? You gotta get this man some steaks. Doggo. The head pats will nourish him. Truly. Taduli. Guys, I want to watch more Ascendance of a Bookworm. It's so good. It is actually so fucking good.
Anything. A missing piece, perhaps.
A missing piece. Always a Great Dane. I thought it was a Doberman or something. In today's stream, Tayle doesn't know dog breeds.
We're all missing something. You know. She'll do all the real work. As long as we keep it.
Okay, so I just insert my long metal rod into this pounder.
Are you?
Flatten my long metal rod. Thank you, Daddy. Okay, it takes some coin, but we get... Yeah, this'll actually be great. +3, +4. I had one once, she was great. They're called the Heartbreaker breed for a reason. Is a Great Dane what Ladybird was from King of the Hill? I think it was, right? Is that an accurate representation? Then they're just really sweet dogs? If that's the case, I think I can understand a little bit.
But it's a start.
But regard... Oh, foot fetish man.
You wish for another bath?
Yeah, just for old time's sake. Yeah, really get between my toes. Scrape under there with the toothpick.
Such feet might give a man impure thoughts.
Chad, it's you.
But not me, of course.
It's you, chat. Don't even fucking pretend. Okay. I suppose the time has come Oh. Lord, I believe in you, brother. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. We have Shellkeeper's Vault, Merrick's Quarters. Oh, there we go. Okay, Widow's Overlook. That's a new one. I haven't launched to that one. That's what happened. The Outskirts of Mammon. Sanguine Shoreline. Okay. We hit it. We hit it. I gotta get, like, my alert situation taken care of, man. Because I keep getting subscriptions and, like, bits that I don't actually recognize. First, Sean, thank you for the bits. And Dawson Olmsted, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Welcome to the Mouse Parade. Hell yeah. Are the alerts popping up, by the way? I'm always focused on the game, so I never see. If y'all noticed them? I don't think I got one for bits for the YouTube sub, at least. Hey. Let's see. No alerts? I wonder why. Okay, that'll be... I'll have to troubleshoot that later. Thank you for that. Hello. Who are you? I see it now, Sean. Yeah, I think... I just mentioned. I see it on my OBS, but I don't, like... I need to, like, get myself a sound alert for it. The tar-bladed stoner? He's stoning? You see, guys? Hit him with one of these! Get sight, red motherfucker! Brave, hello. He is that black tar heroine. Let's see, tarred fragment. Consume 50 resolve to fire multiple tethered projectiles spinning at high speed. Wait, is this a fucking ranged weapon? Is an ability. How do I... It's an income... Yeah, tarred fragment. It makes us retarded. As in, like, it prevents us from dying by giving us new abilities. Ergo, it's retarding things. Making me retarded against others. Y'all feel me? Y'all see what I did there? Proper use of the English word lost to time. But Grave, hello. You caught me at an incredible time, an auspicious time. I got to showcase how great I truly am. Hello. Who are you? Ghost? Danny Phantom? Permanently unlock a summon? New mechanic, let's check it out. And then let's go.
Up ahead, you'll face an ugly truth. A lost child who could not be saved. The matron's firstborn.
Firstborn.
Tried to save it. The disciples snatched him in the night, but the child killed them, ate them.
That sounds hot.
He is no more than a great maw, with one purpose.
Love you, Sean.
To feed and grow endlessly. He is no with what to feed.
I do kind of wish the game gave me a proper fucking, like, just, come on, Shirley. Well, I can't backtrack. You could have given me, like, a little spot to, you know, come back to the fight quickly, game. You ever think about that? You ever consider me? Okay, what the fuck am I getting myself into? I don't think we're gonna sight read a fresh boss with no flasks, guys. I think we might be fucked. This is my brother. You've been hitting the mutagen a little bit too hard, brother. Okay. Oh, he's just shitting on me. I dare say I'm not a fan of how, of this guy just shitting on me. That seems very rude, I dare say. Might be... Okay. And going for one of these. Holy motherfucker. Okay, I have been knocked out of my shell. No, I was mid-animation lock. Mid-animation lock. That was okay. Last beacon, let's go. That is so doable. I think my ghost dead, but that's okay. It might be big story-wise. My brother. But here we go. At the very least, the run back isn't horrid. We can deal with that. We don't need you. I don't want to do you. I am a gamer. I saw that, Ria. I'm so excited. I forgot to mention Baki Isekai. Come on, do it again. Not today, jackass. Sir, this is actually just like incredibly, how do you say? Oh, did I put it on your feet? I'm gonna level with you guys. This guy's being a real shitter. And I don't say that just to be punny. But I see now, it's not so much about parrying him to stagger him. Just take the quick, cheap, easy shots when possible. Ow. That was a new attack. That... Goddamn. Goddamn. Okay. He blindsided me a little bit, knocked me out of my groove, but... we got a new intel. He does a triple. He does a triple with this face whenever he enters, like, half health bar state. We can work with that. We can so work with that. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys like 10 seconds, okay? And once I start moving, that'll be like your signal to come back. But I'm gonna talk about Baki spoilers. So, come back once I start moving again. Okay? You got until 3, 2, 1, spoiler time. So for those of y'all that haven't seen Baki the Grappler, Baki is very prolific. The mangaka? Oh my god, though. The mangaka, he has a lot of fucking Baki items. He has a lot of spin-off series. There's one where, like, one of the prisoner antagonists starts living with, like, the military Vietnam veteran with BPD. There's one where, like, we look at the Yakuza's life that kind of built him into what he is. But a good ways into the mainline story, we actually have our first major character death. The dude gets bisected by the cloned and reincarnated spirit of Miyamoto Musashi. That Musashi, the actual Musashi. His soul was stuffed inside of a perfect cloned body by a seance lady for science, so we could see how Musashi fights in the modern day. And suffice it to say, he's built different. He's built very fucking different. He cuts the Chinese boy in half. Retsukayo. The 4,000 years of Chinese history boy, that man is turned into sashimi. Yeah, Paru. Itagaki is Paru's dad, the Beastars writer. And now Taika no Risei, I think it's called too. She has a new property. But Retsukayu, the Chinese kung fu master, dies in the main Baki story. And he gets isekai'd into a high fantasy magic world. And now the dude is just colonizing the world with Chinese martial arts, leaving his stamp as the greatest fighter that's ever lived inside of this fantasy world. And he's fighting centaurs, he's fighting Dullahans and shit. And we're getting that now. An anime was just announced for it. And I'm so excited. I fucking love Baki. I love men beating the shit out of each other. But now we play the game. And I take a sip of my coffee. Also, Pumpkin RL, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the mass parade. Happy to have you. Take your spot. Watch me get reamed by the shit monster. I mean, Jack is my favorite character, so more likely than you think. What the fuck? Excuse me? That was... I wish that actually did something. So note to self, that is an active dodge roll check. Okay, got him down. And also, may you find love. Hello. I hope you're doing well, too. He just keeps spamming the same move. Except that time. So do this, and hopefully this will do enough damage to get me back in my shell. I dodged that. I dodged that. It is something. Oh, he just sent me into the Shadow Realm. Good for him. Still doable, still very easily. Just getting in my own head a little bit. We gotta... Whew. We gotta chill. We gotta caffeine max. As a fellow Jack Stan, Tayle became one of my Yoshi. Thank you! I saw the Yoshi marks. Thank you, Sean. You do love eating. He's something. He's like half a person now. He's discarded his lower body. And transcended being hot. Rather, he gave up being hot. Okay, that was a very, very quick transition into phase 2. You take those. Fuck you! You were supposed to be staggered, you piece of shit. Like that. Okay, so it's closer, like, once his health bar reaches the T in his name, that's when it's time to strike. Ow, ow. Please stop shitting on me. Oh, I was shelled too. Yeah, he does indeed shit out damage, you son of a bitch. I thought I was still in my shell. I was confused. Like, I know he got me in that grip, and I'm pretty sure that's what did it. That's what killed me. But I didn't see the transition, and so I got thrown off my game a little bit. But yeah, you know what? All this means is that we get to enjoy just a very pleasant run back, right, guys? Right? Or death count. I should get the death count. The death count should be real, actually. I'll get that restored after this. Let me kill this guy. Sir? Hit him? Fucking hit him. I mean, a lot of people are getting 4, but I'm not dying to the 4. I'm getting 4 after I die. You know? Sir? Sir? Sir fucking cheats. Okay. This is actually like some bullshit. Oh my god. I wonder. I wonder about something really funny. I thought I could shoot him in the mouth when he was doing the thing. Turns out I couldn't. But here we go, here we go. He hit the T again, so we know the exact threshold. That's a new one. Okay, that one, that counts as 4. Oh, behind him? Ah! That time, I will level with y'all. It seems like my sprint isn't being as responsive as I would like it to be. And I'm not sure why that's happening. I'm clicking the thumbstick, but it's just not letting me... I'm not gunning it when it happens, you know? What are the Super Mario Sunshine strats, though? Either way, that... I mean, I'm glad that the game is graphic as hell. Like, that was disgusting and cool. Like, these developers, they aren't holding back, brother. I love it. But again, that was another new attack that was more new intel. And, if you can believe it, I'm getting better at parrying the fucking... the mouth tackle thing. Hello. Ow. Okay. We're in. He really is just a demon in Urgle, isn't he? Or maybe a Slanesh. He is gluttonous, seeking new pleasures, right? Ah! Not a fan. Fucking what? I gotta say, a little bit of a scraggly motherfucker. Can you do literally anything else, man? Please? Dude, this is... Okay. I gotta say, this boss is kind of ass. I gotta say. You do be blasting a bunch of things out of both ends. That is... If I was designing that fight, I would fine-tune it so we didn't just chain spam the fucking ranged attacks. I don't really have an answer to that, other than just running. Someone, you know what? We'll take solace in that somebody had to actually animate his asshole. I don't want to summon the ghost friend again. I want to beat him on my own merits. But if I wanted to, I could. It said it was permanent. Oh my god. Sir? Ah! Just enough to get in there. Get him with one of these. Old light. I think I know what you're talking about. I can see it. Live action Goombas. Is that little fucking charge attack? Not that one, but the one that's like a run-up that throws me off. Come on, baby girl. Come on, come on. Just enough time to get the third hit in. Come on, baby. Now what, fuck boy? Come on. Come on. Oh, and that little stagger at the end there. He does a mix-up where after the two bites, he'll either do a third bite, which is a little bit quicker, or he'll do that swing. Takes a little bit longer, but that fucks me up just as much. But it was so close. On the tip of my penis. I do like that I can see the damage. Is an option. You can actually toggle it on or off. The devs are nice enough to add that. I appreciate it. But here we go. We can't give up after that. I'm going to assume my position is the top Nurgle team. Guys, it has to be done. Sir? 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 Get him with one of those. I knew we were getting close. I think the game is very open-ended, actually. Because it was talking about how... Hold on. Let me avoid death really quickly. Okay, fuckboy. Come on. Woo! Focusing. Time to enter the gamer zone. Come on, fucker. Try to hit me. God, I wish you would do that more. Okay, what you gonna do now, man? Hit him with some of those. We're in. He could send a screenshot of this to Demon. I bet he'd agree. Ow. Okay, he's got me. Fuck me. Okay, can we do this? Can I? Can the mouse spirit persevere? Okay, fucker. Get fucked! Lost clot stone, bitch! Who is the mouse who perseveres? Who am I? Who the fuck are you? Who am I? He doesn't know who I am. A 15 Burger King foot lettuce. 60 resolve to spin? God damn. He definitely ate the Taco Bell lettuce, is true. I think we can all agree on that one, brother. We fucking did it. We persevered. Ooh. I think that's a call for celebration. How we gonna celebrate? Fuck if I know, but we did it. Get it. We're 15. Can I get a number 6 and can I get a number 7? I know what y'all want. I know what y'all want. A Tayle Booba 678. No, no, no. $11K souls. Oh, and we gotta cleanse this thing. That's nasty. But boy, did we do it. The child's feeding ground. I want to talk to the bird again. I wonder if I can find the bird anytime soon. But at a minimum, let's do one of those. Whew. Hard earned. Really hard earned, but we fucking did it. Try and cleanse it. Let's see if the game makes us go through hell again. It's definitely corrupted. The meth is strong here. The bad, evil meth is very strong here. Oh, shit. We just get a bunch of free eggs? What's in here? Gimme this, first of all. A black marrow key? What the fuck? Inside the mether's bones lies her most potent gift, the black marrow. And yet when released from her heavenly form, it's crudely called gloom. Opens a locked treasure chest in the Marrow Keep. Okay, guys, I think we get the Ego Wegos. It really is. If only he would play it, but... Oh?
You know your purpose.
Senbone Zakura Kagayoshi? I will bring you Diova. I will stuff these right back up your fallopian tubes where they belong, Mom. Mommy. Mother dearest. So that, I dare say, was some kind of, like, end of lane boss. This is like... That's like the end of, like, the Undead Parish type boss, you know? You fight the bell gargoyles to ring the bell. That's the end of that trek. So we gotta find another thread to pull on.
These shells, they're more there's an answer.
What is shell severance? What the fuck do you mean, sever your bond with Proxima? What the fuck? Why would I ever want to do that? I love my frames. I love my shells. There's got to be something to that, some kind of lore dealer. I don't know. I guess maybe we established that shells can...
Shall feed no more.
They have like their own, how do you say, autonomy, like when Heros protected me from death. So maybe we gotta sever our bond with one of them to like prevent this place from being destroyed or something. I don't know.
I will do all that is...
Sure, buddy. Give me, I need to boof the ovum. That's a lot of Entrium. They have like a very minor form of sentience, I think, because one of them saved me from getting crucified earlier. They got memories inside the armor. I think they have limited autonomy. And how much they have, I think, depends on how recently you bonded with them. Like, if you just leave it, I think they can will themselves to do very minor things. In other case, like, left alone, though, they're just there. They're statues. I think. This is speculation. This is a lot of speculation. But now I got some more ventricles. Did this place get longer? This is the foot bro. This is the foot fetish guy. I mean, why wouldn't you want to stare at my ass? My ass is incredible. My ass is great. Empires were toppled over for this ass. It would be strange if you didn't appreciate it. Guys, can I get a W for ass in chat? Hell yeah. So, you got any more of life's great secrets with me?
It is my great.
You got no more great secrets for me. This is still a dead end. You're still pointless. Thank you, fuckboy. I need to find my blacksmith. Wherever he might be, wherever he might have been, I still don't know how to navigate this godforsaken place. And I might never learn to be real. Because I'm fucking stupid. Guys, please, where was the blacksmith? It wasn't in that direction. Let's try this direction, but maybe look in a different way. There we go. Blacksmith. What the? He was by the foot bro all along. Right next to the whitesmith. You look here, motherfucker. But hopefully nowhere near the Jaden Smith, because she kinda fucking crazy. One of these days we'll find a new weapon. But that day isn't today. Well, maybe it will be. We'll have to see, but you know how it is.
Mother's milk. Is that Proxima? No. It can't be.
I feel like we sequence broke a little bit. Hey, there we go. Materials. We can just purchase materials from this man's. Rare findings. Revered gland. Some of them are tied to shells, but I don't think every weapon is tied to a shell. It can be used to break the bond between shell and bearer. Perhaps not all who were chosen were worthy in the end. Why would you want to do this? Galvanic shard. Okay, that exists. You got 10 of these blood seeds, 10 martyr's ashes. I'll bite. What does this do? Here's frost. Okay. Consume it beacons to improve efficiency. Okay, we definitely want both of these. Start with that one, but I also need to sell some shit. Yeah, nix the chalice. Take the coin of mommy. The tooth of Nola Vorchata. And the loogie. Thank you. Give me that, why don't you? Give me that glimpse. And we're moving up in there. What about tar stones? This grants glimpse. Okay, that's good. A charged heavy attack. Grants 2 leech. A charged light attack versus a charged heavy attack. Interesting. What's an Egon stone? No gloom loss. Durability. Wait, there's durability? Oh, it has 3 uses. I think I like this one. And let's take one of these and just bop it. and really just start to upgrade myself.
You found her. You know, maybe she could do business with you, Brave.
Okay. We're good, homie. We're good. Go over here or go to wherever our save point is. We're gonna get nice and tidied up. We absolutely needed another fucking Estus flask. And the efficiency too. Happy day. Not that, please. Items, where is... Yeah, did you do... Wait. Oh, so we kill things and then we get those. Get glimpses and we get those for... Where is the one This one right here. So now we get a new ability for that. How do we use it? So that's a normal swipe. Okay, that would have been really helpful against that fucking boss, I betcha. And how do we level it up? I think just by killing things. I should be using Blood Curse. This turns into... Oh my... I've been fucking up this entire time, haven't I? I should have been using this fucking bullshit. Me forcing myself to play the game on hard mode. Could never be me, it could never be me. But yeah, that takes us... Let's work on cleansing these and seeing what we get for it. Then we can do a little bit more exploration, get a feel for things. You do? We've also gotta backtrack. We gotta find, how do you say? We gotta find those paths that were barred before because we have the meth breath now. Now we can vape all over it crazy style, Dio. And that'll allow us to proceed forward in ways never before heard of in a video game. Innovation. Opening paths in places you've already explored. They said it couldn't be done, yet here we are. This is familiar. What happened here before that I decided not to clear it? Very important. How you doing, friend? Marco? And one more for the playbook. Hell yeah. Just as long as we don't clip those, we're fine. We're good. And we will continue to be good for the foreseeable future. There was something about this place, something from last week that just ruined me in ways, but for the life of me, I'm sitting here like, what the fuck happened? What could have possibly stopped me? I'm invincible. Was I literally at the end last time? It was this guy. He one-shot me. Oh. Well, that was violent. Take those. Was I literally at the end of this place? Was that guy like the last obstacle and I just fucked up at the end, didn't stick the landing? Little bit of money. Yeah, that was the last enemy in this entire fucking shit show. Beautiful. Can I go over here? We need more shell points. How the fuck do I get more shell points? Well, at the very least, that was relatively simple. Is that an item? No, I think that was a jumping point. Okay. Into a brighter tomorrow? Lens beacon. Lens the bacon. Delicious bacon. Some bacon? Honestly, no. I'm not hungry right now. Bacon would be tasty. But I can't think in that way. I gotta rewire how my brain thinks about food, guys. Let's see. The children of the core. What the fuck is exploding everywhere? I dare say I'm not a fan. Of the things to come, I will never be. He just gives up. We take those. Fucking flying enemies lose it. Flying enemies can't traverse a tiny chasm challenge. Difficulty impossible. Eat my fucking ass, but no, not like the Mike Tyson guy. He's special. What the fuck am I talking about? What the fuck am I actually talking? Tayle, what the fuck is wrong with you? You. Hit me. There's a reason you were left in the dumpster. Got him. We carry on. And again, like if it's a one-on-one bout, why tempt fate? Why go faster than we need to? Victory is in our hands just as long as we dismantle things piecemeal. The game's not telling you to rush, so why rush? One of these? Deliver him from whence he came? Come on. I do wish, I really do wish I could find a way to reliably control that throw, that would elevate the game in a fucking heartbeat. Maybe there is. I'm like moving the fucking analog stick. But it doesn't seem it's not predictable, is the thing. Otherwise, I'd be consistently hucking them off this fucking cliff, right? But no, that's not the case. Or if it's not, I have not figured it out. Oh, okay. That might have helped earlier, to be honest. A fucking AoE. Also, I realize in the moment I'm not actually using my new toy. Those things got range. Fuck you. Fuck you. That just takes me back in a circle. We cleanse the corruption. We take the singular egg. Back to the meth mommy. Our favorite meth mommy, our mother dearest, here for us for all time. It's very important for the plot, just like killing the first child. Just like getting bored by the first child. That was very important to the plot. I never... By the way, guys, this is still a deathless run. Bet. Believe. Believe in this mouse. I would never steer you wrong. I suppose note to self, though. Definitely do these challenges first thing. 0 deaths. Exactly. Thank you for you. So what do we got waiting for us in here? I think I do know what I'm gonna do for dinner, though. I know I'll be feeling peckish later. I got some chicken salad in the fridge. I gotta hit it with like a fuck ton more diced jalapenos. Pickled diced jalapenos, by the way. The good shit. Now, not like a normal jalapeno. Normal fresh jalapenos, not that good, I gotta say. But a pickled jalapeno, that shit's divine. We gotta spice it up. We gotta top it off with some more. Hit it with a little bit more salt. You can eat that shit on a deli roll. You can eat that shit with some saltine crackers. It is a great time to be had. Nice. Oh my god, no! Do it again. Do it again. That'll do. We fucking take those. I don't know why I fucking seized up so much. These guys should be easy. Come on, do it again. We even got the attack we never deflected before. Can you believe it? Greatest mouse to have ever lived. Greater than Mickey. Greater than Gadget, though not by much. A real all-star, a #1 stunner, this mouse. In the game. And in the looks department. Because I'm a fucking cutie patootie. What the fuck is happening? Well, what am I to expect here? What kind of fuckery? I think there's a fucking improvement to my flask, right? Nothing else crazy? I'm not gonna get glumped out of the Shadow Realm by one of the kamikaze motherfuckers? We're good. Easy. Should have done this earlier. Greatest mouse. Ooh, we need another gland to improve it. I was watching Demon, yeah, he talked about that. Apparently they fucked. And he was like, coming out of there, talking about how the Bat Lady wore him out. Yeah, I ship it. And to be fair, There's two kinds of people in the world, okay? There's two kinds of people. There's people that would fuck Rouge the Bat. And there's fucking liars. Which one are you, chat? Be judged. We got what we need. We got a few places we can further exploitate. No. COVID started from eating bats, but like in soup. But eating the bat pussy, that's an entirely different thing. Do you understand me? That's a brand new sentence right there. That is an entirely brand new sentence. Guys, you're welcome for that. You are welcome for that sentence. So which direction does Tayle traverse from here? Do we read you? Oh. They really do gotta just add a dedicated map button. Oh, there's like a shell there. That's our cross. There was a whole ass item there we didn't get. Hold on, hold the phone. So if we go north back to this area, we should just potentially just fast travel there, but I would rather explore. I'm actually gonna say something controversial, okay? I do not think there is such a thing as a pure, like, non-furry. I think there's people that only have very hyper-specific attractions. If you don't like... It's like with music, right? Like, I don't listen to music because I don't get a lot of music. A lot of music just doesn't appeal to me. But that's not to say there aren't pieces of music that don't resonate with me heavily. It's just... is rare for me, you know? I feel like that's the same way with furry chicks. Like, maybe you don't like the Gadget Hack Wrench, but maybe you like the Makoto Nanaya. And maybe you only like the Makoto Nanaya, and you know what? That makes you a fucking furry. If it's even like one chick, that makes you a fucking furry. But you're like 1% furry. And if you try to deny it, you're in fucking denial. I'll level chat. I think that's just the same thing with sexuality in general. Like, I think it's very, very rare that somebody is 100% straight. That's like a unicorn. It's just a matter of finding somebody who has the physical features that appeal to you. That's what attraction is physical feature attraction. That's why, like, yeah, sure, I'm like very slightly bi because I like traps. That's it. And maybe David Tennant. That man is a very handsome, sexy man. What can I say? You might get crucified for that one. Our food is gay. Now that... honestly, there's a discussion to be had there. Because food has straddled the in-between. I think... hold on. This is difficult. I'm trying to think in terms of what if food has existed in real life, right? Yeah, see, Sean, exactly. I think... okay, no, going back to what I posited earlier, right? It depends on why you're attracted to the Fuda. If you're a female that's attracted to the Fuda because of the feminine body, which is like 95% of the Fuda, and all the feminine features, and you're a chick, right? Okay, well, you're a lesbian. Good for you. If you don't care for the penis, but like they're a full package Fuda, they got the vagina underneath the ball sack, and like you're okay with the vagina, but you don't really vibe with the penis, you know? Like you're a lesbian at that point. If you're a dude and you like the Fuda for the same reason as that chick in that scenario, you're a straight man, and like you're kind of compromising. In both cases, you're compromising, which is what relationships are all about, is compromise. The inverse is true too. If you're attracted to the Fuda, and like you're a dude and you're also into the penis, then you're probably a little bit gay. Like it is a masculine object. I don't know what you want from me. Same is true for the women folk. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. Just be chill with yourself, homie. Love yourself. The game just froze. Mortal Shell 2 Crash Reporter. Close without sending. Apparently the game is very homophobic. Sure, it loves fucking boring me and shitting me out of people. It's all into the fucking degenerate fetishes, but the moment we talk about like having an earnest conversation about traps and food is gay, it crashes on me. I see how it is, Mortal Shell devs. I'm kidding. Let me go ahead and restart that. I hope I didn't lose too much progress. Oh, somebody asked about traps. Same thing applies. If you're attracted to the entire package, no matter what gender you are, you're either a little bit gay if you're a dude or a lot bit gay if you're a lady. Here we go. Game starting. Imagine my save file is just completely corrupted. I have to fight the shit demon again. After fighting all my way back to him. Could you imagine? I'd cry. I don't want to cry, guys. Okay, we're back. Oh, did I... Hold on. There we go. Okay, we're back. Let me put the focus back on the game. Let me go ahead and get my fat ass out of the way. We're back. All the fucking rendering. Okay, there we go. There you go. Nice. So which direction was I going in? Oh, goodness me, I gotta go all the way back there. Okay. Either way, easy. Do I have to clear that shortcut again? That'll be telling. That'll be telling of the progress that I lost. Hold on, the frog's over here? Half-hearted croak? Give him moonshine? It's got me thinking. I've forgotten my purpose. Why croak? Why sing at all? It's obvious. I need an audience. A mate. A reason to sing again. I'll be your mate, Mr. Corf. I'll croak and croon like a young toad. Surely that'll attract a potential paramour. Oh, wait, forgive me. Forgot to pay your kindness. Repay your kindness. No, we have a very specific thing that we think about when we're talking about Fudas. When we think about a Fuda, there's only two varieties. It's not because like an intersex... I love that we're pausing so much, right? Like, at least this is my understanding, is that an intersex person is born with some of the internal workings, the internal organs of the opposite gender, right? like a dude might be born with ovaries, but I don't think there are cases where like a dude will be born with like. I don't think there are cases where hermaphrodites are born, and that's what we're really thinking of when we're thinking about fudas. Is like a hermaphrodite, with or without balls. If cases of that exist, then okay, yeah, that is what we think about, but it's like that very specific thing. Oh, we got the tar stone. So hold on. It's interesting to think about, though. Definitely. Oh, so this is definitely not the path we're looking for. We gotta go, like, up here. It's probably... There was a little path going up. It's probably, like, right here where my cursor is. Okay, I understand. I understand what you're trying to do to me. That's sick. Twisted, that's nasty. Hello. Please take me over here. But I guess on the topic of an intersex person, like, at that point, they're producing other hormones, right? So it, like, as they grow up, they adopt masculine or feminine features that, on average, a person that is intersex would not of the opposite gender. So if you're attracted to those features, like, let's like assign numbers, right? Like let's assign like 75% feminine structure to 25% male structure once they become an adult, and you're attracted to both, you're probably a little bit gay. You know? Like, again, it's all about what you're attracted to. Is my theory, is my TED Talk. Brother, do you think my model's a fuda? Have you seen my model? Do you see a bulge here? Thought so. Honestly, I haven't thought about it. No, the model's definitely a chick. But people are free to speculate. Hold on. You motherfuckers! Ah, yes, we got a new pulse. Don't let your dreams die. Sean? You can believe whatever you... Okay, no, the cannon's a chick, I'm sorry. Well, the canon is something you guys don't actually know about, but that's besides the point. Honestly, now that I think about it, I need to work on my lore. I need to feed more lore. Hold the phone. Yoink. There we go. We take one of those. And kill him. Boys, we live. I am the boy who lived. Does a male having a female model count as drag? No, drag is its own thing. Drag is its own thing. Like, drag is, for the most part, cross-dressing. I think. With elements of, like, dance and song and choreography. I could be wrong about this. I'm not into drag, clearly. but I don't think is the same thing as a dude having a female model. There's a term for this that Japan gave. It's called a babaniku, which is literally a dude role-playing with a female model, either in a game or, in this case, a VTuber. Whereas, I think a closer comparison, a closer allegory for drag is if y'all ever think about... Well, no, because I think the Okamas from One Piece are actually trans, but I'm not sure. It's always a little bit weird, but I'm not gonna get into the trans anything One Piece, because talking to people about it makes me want to kill myself. I will... Yeah, I don't... Aesthetically, I can respect that area. I'm not a fan of how drag looks. I don't think many people are. And to those that do, hey man, you do you. Just, it's definitely not me. Not for me. Wait, was the crossbow here? Am I stupid? This is the Tayle philosophy, which I think is very much the normie philosophy. I'm sorry to get political, but as long as you're not hurting anybody, I don't really give a fuck what you do. You know? You know. Sorry to be so controversial. But... where the fuck might this crossbow be? Like, I know I explored this place relatively thoroughly. Gotta be around here somewhere, like... That's a drop. That is death right there. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Hello, Sean. Why are we saying hello? Wait, what? I'm confused. Wait, it's there? It's over there? It's over where? Oh no, Shane, I don't doubt it. It's just I don't want this to be a place where we get controversial all the time. I don't like touching hot button issues. Not to say I don't have my own opinions on shit, but this is not the place I want this to be, you know? I don't want to get like embroiled into culture war shit. Over where implies the existence... You think I'm wearing underwear, dog? Come on. We're looking... like, am I just supremely stupid? I think I just might be supremely stupid. Guys? Guys? I think your mouse is retarded. I think your mouse is actually completely retarded. Hold on. I have not searched this little nook, but it's not here either. It is playing Mecha Chameleon. It is. I'm very surprised it was in here, but if not there, then maybe like right here. Maybe. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we go back down here. It's right there. I see it. Kill this man, please. Got him. Got him. So I just completely looked this... Oh, wait, this is corruption. But maybe it's behind the corruption. That might do it. That might be the ticket. You think I'd... Fuck you. For the heated debate, well, the one about Legacy of Kain Ascendants, where I was like, I think it took the lore in a neat direction, and then he timed me out. And I think he timed you out, too. I was there for that. That was funny. Little did he know I was 100% serious. No, I don't have a horse in this race. After that, I don't remember. You would have to tell me what it was about. Brave, I was joking. I have no horse in this race. I don't have any Umas in my heart besides Tomoe Umari. Although that's primarily because I haven't watched any other horse VTubers. Hans mentioned. I'm thinking to myself, like, maybe there's a way to scale this that I'm missing. And that's where the crossbow is hidden. But it is not appearing like that's the case. I do gotta say, Cthulhu, of all the Hanses I've seen, Tomoe is definitely the best one. Primarily because she's the only one, but she's a cutie. She is indeed a cutie. Outsourcing to... Oh, I'm actually... Huh. Interesting. I don't know what to say to that, but I mean, shit gets outsourced all the time. It sucks when it happens, that's for sure, though. Am I stupid? What? Okay. So we just discovered that. Teaming will continue until morale improves. Rejoice, for our fair maiden, the Lady of the Woods, has returned. And what does she ask of us? No more than a small tribute. A share in all we harvest. So good to know. If we see an obvious structure that we're supposed to be able to enter, look for one of those things. Oh my god. Another one of these, you say? Anything below? Nothing below. Okay. And what can we... Hello? I dodged the... Okay. Sir, that was incredibly rude, I dare say. I hit him with one of those, and we are freedom. We're Gundam Strike Freedom, baby. Let's go! Not quite... Oh, come on! Come on! Fuck you. Fuck you. We're alive. We're alive. We did it. We're all good, baby. That was almost stupid. That would have been comedic death timing right there. That would have been incredible. I would have been a little miffed to have just run into her long, thick metal shaft. and to let it penetrate me so easily. Giving it up. Giving it up like not but a cheap whore, a hussy, a skank. But we overcame with my experience. I held on. Ah, no, Cthulhu's username isn't. Cthulhu's a good bloke. Cthulhu is a very powerful individual. Let's see, where am I going? There we go. Surely the game won't keep me from my precious crossbow any longer. This is a very slow flooded village. Got him. Okay, that was new and exciting. The crossbow better be fucking worth it. Let's start in this direction and like pray a little bit. I want to believe too, man, but we're on like no recovery items at this point. Although it is very nice, it is very nice. You know, there was a major hint there too, this is the folly of being... I should save this for the video. Okay, hold on. There's like a folly with video games. There's a fallacy. Or no, there's a behavior that gamers are inducted into from lesser games where you don't really learn to pay attention to what the NPCs are doing, because so often whatever the NPCs in a video game are doing is just completely irrelevant. But in this game, I could have taken the hint that those NPCs were looking at the gate that was obscuring this village, right? And I could have taken that as a moment to, like, you know, look around, interact with the plywooded little fucking gate that was hiding this doorway, attack it, see if it breaks, and walk through it. But I didn't. Because I'm so used to lesser video games where they don't teach you to really scrutinize the patterns and the actions of the enemies. This game is actually a little bit fucking transcendent. Holy Christ. Okay, we do like shooting those. We go up here. I need you to not shit everywhere. Notice, by the way, notice that the elevator no longer works. I need you to, like, die far away from me. I don't need the poison in my life, thank you. We're safe, we're safe. This crossbow better be fucking worth it. If we die one more time, we're done. We don't got any more chances afterwards. We gotta do all of this from the fucking beginning. I hear something. It's like a little gas leak. I would not join the Yiga clan because I am not horny for Ganondorf, I'm sorry. I would, however, let Imp form Midna milk me dry, leave me a desiccated husk, never to walk or breathe again. Oh my fucking god, that little imp is fucking precious and must be protected at all costs. Okay, that's an easy one. That is an easy one. We take those. I'm not a fan of the true form, I'm gonna be real. I feel like the true form, if you like it, is good for you, you're real for that, but I think it was a downgrade. I do think it was a downgrade for me. It is the precociousness, it is the little bit of mischief in our heart that really sells the imp form. On top of those massive fucking hips, oh my god. Okay, let me see here. Let's not take any risks. There is a corpse here. That means that something's about to attack me here. And would you lo and behold. I'm gonna die to the poison, aren't I? I get to live for the moment, at least we got a vent trim. It's not what I'm looking for, but it's something. Hold on, so what's over here? More enemies? It's more breakable things. I do believe this just takes me back to the start. I couldn't actually, like, they feel like Nurglings almost. Or like Plague Walkers. No, not Plague Walkers, not Plague Bearers. They're not tanky enough for that. But they feel like they're on their way to becoming Nurgle Plague Walkers. Get the fuck away from me. Okay, that homie got baited onto me. Oh god, two of them. That's unfortunate. But I mean, as long as we can learn to deal, if we can just deal with these guys piecemeal. Like that. It's actually perfect. Guys, I know I'm playing like a little bitch. I'm sorry, this is just how it gotta be. Okay, there's a key that we're missing. That might be where the crossbow be. My love, do not worry, we fight... Fuck you. Piece of shit. tar spore. Now we can check this out, and I will kindly, thank you. I left the key by our hut. It's in the usual spot. Okay. Dude, we got so much gloom. And here I am about to fucking lose it. So, thankfully the swamp itself isn't poisonous. We're fine. But that guy is. I'm just waiting for another one of those fucking fish to show up. This might be Gore Slab. It might be. This is Gore Slab under Demon's rule. This is how he lets things go. He's not fit to rule a nation. He's not fit to rule a state. He's not fit to rule his own bedroom. We will take from him and we will rebuild. The week he was at FazeCon was the golden week of prosperity under my thumb. And we can bring that back. We can bring it back, guys. We can rebel! Over here, please. Again, just being careful. Taking things one at a time. They got an insane aggro range, I feel like, so we're being as careful as we can. Hello. Get down here, fuckboy. We're just being excessively wary. Hell yeah, Sean, you do that. You find out where he keeps the Dizzy Donkey and we can gain leverage on him. Where? Where? You see, I just don't touch. I don't trust those green things. I feel like. Hold on. Yeah, thought so. That's actually just some bullshit. Bullshit that we don't want to deal with in any regard. Hold on, there's another one somewhere. Oh, they're fighting. They're infighting. Take those. Oh. Oh, goodness me, goodness me. Okay, how do I deal with the bullshit all the way over there? They're attacking the spore creature there. Continuously applying poison stacks. Again, we're just playing it as close to the chest as we can. And that's not difficult given how massive it is. But all the same, it's just about being measured in everything that we do. Be aware of every surrounding. This is Tayle time right now. We are in Tayle time. If you can believe it. Is that what I'm... The damp key. Okay, okay. So I take that. We don't gotta go to that other thing. I mean, eventually, but more important than anything is just seeing what's in here. Because this could be what I'm looking for. This could be the most important thing. This could actually just be the way out. Or what it might be is almost certainly a boss fight. The Forgotten Crossbow, baby! Traded to a merchant by a desperate addict, this crossbow is surprisingly well calibrated. W. I don't think I equipped it. This thing better be worth it. I've got exactly one shot with it. Return to... Okay, that was the end of the dungeon. It better do a lot. But not only did we get everything, we fought a new enemy. I just realized my fat ass was in the way. I mean, I'm not sorry. Y'all like that, but... neither here nor there. I wonder if Cthulhu's still here. I'm curious about testing something. Something funny. But neither here nor there. Wait, is somebody watching on Twitch? Because I saw the emote drop. Oh, Chris, you are. I was like, what? Why did an emote drop? My multi-chat is broken. My multi-chat is only showing fucking YouTube. Hold on, hold the phone. Yeah, partially connected. Motherfucker. There we go. Logged in successfully. You've been logged into Twitch. You can now close this webpage. 4 out of 4. Hey, there. Okay, I see you in chat now, Chris. Hell yeah. I'm, in the moment, so surprised I noticed that. But hell yeah, thank you. Thank you for the hydrates. We got coffee. Cthulhu, I'm going to turn you away from the dark side. I'm going to bestow upon you a title. Are you ready? You are now my mouse at the ball. If you can believe it. Cherish that. Cherish that. Got him. Got him. Maybe. Let's heal up. Level 10, baby. Level 10. What do we... Okay, next one we only get a little bit of health. What the fuck? Change shell and equipment. Do we go back to the town? I don't think we do yet. I think we officially just begin... Hold on, let me... Oh yeah, the draw speed on this thing? That's nutty. That's nutty. And it kill shots those. This is what I was looking for that fucking... For that fucking abortion dungeon, man. It's got 5 shots. It barely uses any resolve. Thank you for that bit, Gun. I'm good with this. I think we can work with this. The crossbow might have been a valuable get. Now that we've done that, let's go to the Widow's Overlook, maybe? No, let's go to the outskirts of Mammon. That's a new one. That's new and exciting. Eh. Let's get reamed in a completely different way. Let's get reamed in ways never before imagined. Thank you. So I don't think this thing actually crits on headshots, or if it does. I think I'm missing. So these guys are actually just like full package knights. And we can deal with that. Come on, buddy. Come on. Ah, right in the ball sack. Because the brain's like a ball, right? That's what they mean when they talk about that, surely. Yeah, so it's definitely not going to perform against those guys, but against targets like the Flyers, I feel like it'll overperform. Where the fuck did you come from, buddy? Fucking crusade out here, man. Oh. A little bit rude, I gotta say. I dare say. A little bit rude. I don't like how this is going, Ed boy. Oh, and even with the charged attack, that motherfucker doesn't stack her. Okay, okay. I see now. I see now that we're in a little bit of a fuck zone. This place... I think this place is a cut above the other starting zone. I think this is actually going to prove to be a little bit difficult. Like, some motherfuckers got us on some patrols. I need to get those souls back for sure. Come on, buddy. Little bit better. And even if we don't know what to expect after that initial strike, we can just hold the guard and be pretty darn close to perfectly fine. But here we go. Okay, we got the 3-piece. There, now we're playing like a 10-0. Now we're playing like a fucking 10-0, baby. Somebody out there's gonna get that reference. Fuck Swagger Souls, I'm all about Proxima maxing, and boy, am I max. Can you see that? Oh, baby. A little bit of gold, a little bit of common moonshine. They got the fucking bear traps here, too. Fuck you. Where did I die that I left my souls at? Is that marked on the map by chance? A little bit of that away. I got really fucked out of direction. What is going on here? A Ventrium? Oh my god. I figured maybe, like with the gay, we could do something with the trebuchet perhaps, but appears not. Hello, Sir Knight. Can we raid Demon? Like after the stream, maybe. Maybe. Got him. There's my souls. There's my precious. There is my precious. We're up to 7.7k. We're getting close to a level up again. That little underground path seems to have done dividends for us. We just gotta maintain it. We gotta carry this forward. I dare say we gotta go down here, and we gotta not die. Whatever the fuck be happening down here. What's Demon doing? What's Demon doing right now? Is he doing some big event? Is he celebrating something? Come on. Yeah, literally just don't die, souls. Okay, I dare say that was incredibly rude. But we'll make it. We got our one thing, and we're good. Get everything that we're not shell. We're not. I'm missing my ass. Oh, to be ass so bountiful. Truly, we are the mortal shell. Title drop. Roll credits. Hello. This is some kind of like smuggler's cave or something, isn't it? Oh, you got a Zweihander? Yeah, that was rude. That was rude. But we'll be fine. Come on, buddy. fuck did you come from? What? Okay, I'm a little bit confused there. I didn't think there was another direct... Okay, so clearly I missed a path. I got goaded into leaving the waterfall and I backed up into a path with more enemies. A path I was not aware of. We're gonna have to get back in there. We're gonna have to get everything back. Choose to believe in myself. I mean, just as long as we can deal with this guy. Ow. Okay, you know what? We're just gunning it down here. We're going. Hopefully the load screen saves us. Saves me from myself, the shadow, the true self. I believe that was how you say the smart call. Because otherwise I was gonna get 5-way fucked. I don't know how I walk away from that without all of my holes incredibly injured in various ways. Hello, sir. Pussy bashers. Pussy bashers, he says. Sir? We're getting used to his patterns. It's just a matter of not getting overwhelmed by like 30 of them. And we can deal with the knights in short order. Like, they really are just a two-piece. There's no having to worry about those, but that begs the question, where the fuck did the rest of them come from? If I just left the place... It sounds a little bit derogatory, but I know you mean well. Yeah, so like the moment we leave, they spawn in 2 more guys. I don't know how I feel about that. But I think all that means is that I just gotta nut up. I gotta be a better gamer. I gotta pucker up. I can't give away the goat so easy, you know? So we just run past them. They are not but hindrances in my way. They're a distraction on my way to Nirvana, and Nirvana is shoving my giant ass sword up those guys' places, okay? I would like to find a new main hand weapon. I would like to find a dagger of sorts if I can help it. Okay. Nexto? Hey, you want to come from me, buddy? I'll take it. Hello. And we are in. So what happens if I backtrack now? Will they be here? They will not be here, but they'll be here on the next piece. So we just gotta deal with this man without retreating in the slightest. Hit him with one of these. Hit him with his own sword. Disrespectful style. Got him. I don't know why I overcomplicated that so much. But that is literally the end of the tiny dungeon. Coin of Mammon. I believe that's just a sellable? Yes, it is. Come on, of course there's going to be an item there. And this is how they get you, right? You leave, and you think things are going to be safe, but they inserted a new enemy patrol just to really fuck you. But then you parry him with a two-piece, you hit him Ezio style with the hidden blade. Right where it shouldn't go, really scrambling him. We're really giving him that lobotomy, you know? Buddy, you wanna give me something I can actually... There we go. Kill shot, easy peasy. Again, we just had to download it, brother. I just had to put that man inside of me. Not in the erotic way, but in the I understand your every move, you cannot overcome me anymore way. I've already seen all of your tricks. I have sidestepped you in ways you cannot even begin to comprehend. You are not even a person in my eyes anymore. You are but the shadow of a person who could have been great if only you'd applied yourself. Tayle, what the fuck are you talking about? What indeed? We got 4 shell points. When do we get the next shell point? Hold on. Biosampler costs 50% less. Let's fucking go. Oh! Okay, we used the glimpses over at the Shellkeeper. Okay. So we actually want to return to Marrow Keep. And I want to talk to Big Booty Latina Mommy. Let me briefly just alt tap. How you doing, guys? How y'all enjoying the game? I hope you're having fun too. Well, let's see. Go over here. Briefly checking a message, making sure it's nothing important. We're all good. And perfect. Okay, we're back. What do you mean Latinas escape? Are you one of those motherfuckers who fears the chancla? That's why you can't beg a fine Latina woman. You cannot fear the chancla. You have to assert dominance over it. This is what you do, okay? You go to the restroom, you take off your shirt, you get a tan, and you grow chest hair. Oh, 1 arrow? Okay. Take care, Chris. Sleep well. You grow chest hair and you shave it off and then you oil your chest. And you take on a job as a pool boy. And then the Latinas will not be able to keep their hands off of you. That's all you have to do. I don't know where I'm going with this bit. You can work on the muscle later. You have to embrace your inner Rodrigo. Yes, Cthulhu. Shell bonding. We can fix that. It's called Rogaine for men. Got him. Roots. Oh, I forgot all about this. Right. We have to give glimpses here. A life for a life. Let's keep going. Let's get as many of these as we can. Because we got glimpses for days. Shall revive efficiency bond tier 2. No, we can keep going. We can keep going. Done. We got 4 levels. We got 4 memories. Is there anything else to worry about? I wish we could get more health on revive. That would actually be big, but it is unfortunate. It's time for booty. Guys, you're not primed for the booty that's about to... Oh?
Am I?
I have extracted the projectile, but the bleeding has not ceased.
That sounds bad.
You previously stated, I owe you. Now my debt to you is repaid. A life for a life.
Her weapon! I'll show you a giant mommy in a second, don't you worry.
Alone, and I will kill the hexapod.
Well, I'm not missing that.
Oh my god.
Merrick,
We fucking?
served your purpose. Do not follow me. Farewell.
So she just... That's giant mommy. That's the Guinevere of this game. That's... I don't know her name, but she is very large. She is very in charge. Oh my god. The RBF on this lady. What the... Spoiled ovum?
Growth is germinating. It must be close.
But where do we go with this? Things become spooky here, the two. I think, yeah, incredibly nice assets. Look at this. Look at the glisten. Look at the craftsmanship on that. Do you know how much crunch went into sculpting this? It would be wrong of me not to appreciate it. It would be unethical not to reward those kind developers who blessed us with this monument to ass. Look at that. How many squats must this woman have done?
It is unfair what has been done to you. But containment must be enforced.
Exactly. What am I getting myself into?
Where are you hiding?
This strikes me like a boss zone. So I feel like that's the end of the endeavor. I feel like that's probably how it's meant to go, because otherwise this lady wouldn't be dead.
Was that really your plan?
What are you doing? Leave me. If the hexapod returns, I can't protect you.
All.
Just go.
I'm not leaving you here to die.
Is even worse. The Thuwu is a new Numa army recruiter. Here to steal you away from me, Sean. Okay. I think. I mean, we don't got much else to do. Zyrel. Her name is Zyrel. Shell abilities. Okay, we got all of these now. 150 damage. We can fuck with that. Wait, does splash damage too? Wait, what the fuck is a specimen? Wait, this is like the most interesting thing here. When do I get the blue shell? There's a blue shell? I don't know. I can explore more, though. We can make it a goal to find another shell besides Proxima. We can do that. We had another shell. Hold on. Maybe this is the blue shell. Right over... over here in this direction. This is where we were before, I think. The Widow's Overlook. So let me put that over there. And we can give it a shot. Lol. Give it time. I think the game's popular enough. Please, thank you for the gifted sub. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. This breath. You go down here to... I believe it was the outskirts of Mammon. And thank you for the second gifted sub. Hell yeah. We'll persevere, boys. We'll persevere. Okay. So we did this already. The smuggler's hideout. I noticed these are places we can meet our crow brother. Oh wait, that's a weapon. So where's the shell? Okay, I'm stupid. We want to go over to Widow's Overlook and, like, turn around. Lots of Harbinger. I don't think I know who the Harbinger is. This is the one. Okay, so we want to go, like, due southeast from here. We explore. Oh, wait, so we fought the little mini boss. A lot of fun. Wait, the shell I have equipped. Proxima? I think I'm losing the thread of the conversation, I'm sorry. But there, what is that where I dropped my marker? Oh. Okay, that's actually relatively close. Hell yeah. Also, hold on. I'm just really looking this place over. Okay. I don't see any more of those weird gates. I think we're good. That, however, is a free item. We'll grab you first. We can deal with those guys in just a second. Yoink! Get your prostate stolen, fuckboy! That's what we do with Proxima. The samples, those are prostates. That we steal from our enemies, undeserving of their peace spot. There will be no milking. What? Goddamn, I'm really reaching now. Fuck. I heard violence. There's a way marker over there, but let's check this out. Hark, dear brothers, you will not find safe passage ahead. Those who we once called friends have shuttered their windows and locked their doors. Greenhaven as we know it is no more. Okay. Is there something on the back side, like in Paper Mario? No, but there's something else on the front side. Tayle lady? In Nomine Domine Momine Chancla de la Chalupa Taco Bell? Have you seen her? Boco's Binted? Please tell her P3 thinks she's fairer than spring. So somebody else in lore is thirsting after Proxima. Oh yeah, she's real fair, alright. Look at, oh my goodness, she's fair. Fuck you. Any more of you? We didn't have any crossbows. I mean, who? Wait, what do you mean your furniture started floating? But I mean, I simp for Proxima. Look at her. How could I not? Oh.
I did not wish to harm another soul. Yet the malady kept gnawing at my flesh. There was a remedy. Nectar, some called it. But I had no coin. What choice did I have?
Mr. fucking grave in the soil, you gonna be okay? No, because you're dead. The rash. It starts as crouched. We're working as an assassin. Context clues, guys. Look at her fan art. I might have to after the fact. Not right now, but after. Tayle. His name is Tayle. Dagger? Okay. Who am I shanking?
There you are.
Also, who the fuck be living in here? Bottle.
Empty.
He did not get his miracle cure.
What are you doing here?
Do we have to? We have to threaten him.
Your remedy. I need more.
I see. The rash has worsened. But I'm afraid...
He's another one of those mass motherfuckers from the original starting village, excuse me?
We'll see about that.
Wait, so he's a human?
You're going to hurt yourself.
I'm already hurting.
He's a proper human. So how does it become a shell? Yeah, we'll switch to homie. Tayle gains shadow and prepares to perform a shadow strike with his dagger. Lingering shadow and shadow strike. Oh. Dashing before getting struck grants Tayle shadow and inflicts stagger damage. Okay. So we gotta learn how to play this homeboy. I don't know, honestly. This guy's like a skeleton. He might just be Tayle's corpse. They might be corpses. Proxima, in her case, is like entombed in her armor, maybe. That's my best guess, at least. That's my educated guess. Who gave the mouse a giant fucking knife? I did. Cinnamon, hello, how have you been, homie? Hold on, though, because I distinctly notice that I still have my giant sword. I don't have a tiny sword. Did I get a tiny sword? Have you been? It's good to see you. Let's see. Map. Am I stupid? I might be retarded. Okay, no, I have been playing this game for too many hours to have not found another melee weapon. Game. I'm sure if I play this guy, we might find his melee weapon. That's what's important. Arrow, keep. Let's head in this direction to talk to our crow friend. How's that for a plan? Working and saw you alive, so I popped in for some quality mouse BGM. If you got OBS questions, man, hit me up. Sorry if that's wrong. Ah! Vanilla. Ah! Okay, so that's interesting. Hold on. So I'd been meaning to test that, but we can block. We can parry omnidirectionally. We just gotta raise it if we anticipate it, but we don't gotta be looking at a motherfucker to dole that out to him. Hell yeah. Hello. Cinnamon Spice. Is your VTuber last name actually Spice? I didn't know that. That's incredible. Good for you. What else might I be dealing with? Okay, hold on. Let's think this through, right? There's a little keep right here. This is an encampment. Probably once inhabited by people. I have to imagine if there was a place to plunder goods and weaponry and serviceable equipment, this might be the place. Why Mushroom Village? I can target them. Clearly they're enemies. Hello. The madam with la chancla. Hello. The Hat Man's domain? There's a man with the hat in here? I mean, she attacked me first. Come on. Hello. Hello, Vuvuzela Mancer. That's not a Vuvuzela. That's an accordion. I don't know. It is a Souls game. Everyone's crazy. Everyone's lost. 3 offerings. I can find some offerings. Well, Cap, thank you. Oh, hold on. This is the fuck. Never mind, it's not the fuck, but it might be depending on the context. We want to stay far away from those if it can help it. Oh, hold on. Is that what counts as an offering, lighting the little candles? Yes, it is. Let's see. Hello, Moshi Moshi?
The music stopped.
Moshi Moshi, this is Mousetrap Desu?
I'm not opening this door. Are you mad? I don't even know who you are.
My name is Tayle. What's your name, stranger? I don't have a stripper name. My name is Tayle. I'm a mouse. What are you talking about? If I had to come up with one, let's come up with one. Let's. Yeah, I am the Tayle. Honestly, Tayle. I mean Tayle. That's ass. Colloquially, Tayle is referred to as ass. It writes itself. I am my stripper name. Note to self: commission pole dancing art. No. Maybe. The temptation is always there. Here we go. Still not strictly what I'm looking for, but I will take it. Explain what in more detail? You gotta be specific with me. Exactly. That's perfect. Why get Tayle when you could just get me? Got him. Guys, can you believe it? For once in my godforsaken life, I was charming. This never happens. This is unprecedented territory, and I just ruined it by being a fucking autist.
Go away.
Why?
Given enough already. Is the lady of the woods not satisfied?
I'm never satisfied, baby girl.
Already.
That was a scream. Detail? No, that's the ship name. God damn it. Oh, there's a 2. Oh, that's actually perfect. Beacon activated. We don't got nearly enough gloom to level up, though, so let's just keep pressing forward. Little corpse that stood out. I thought it was something. I thought it might have been something. It's a whole bunch of nothing. Nothing in the trees. I might be leaving the village too. Oh, they literally just having a grand old time there. But now this place, this is just morbid as fuck. I can parry those! My stripper name is not Juicy Tayle. It's just Tayle. Tayle Divine. There we go. If you need a last name, Tayle Divine. Because, I mean, let's be real. Just look at them. You see? The tail. Get some tail. Okay, that's admittedly funny. Yeah. I hit people with this tail, they feel thunderstruck. You get me? You get it because it's a wall outlet? Because it's an extension? Because it's a power cord? Got him. They call her Stripchurse. Get it? Sure, Cthulhu. I'll hit you with it. Thwack. There you go. They call her Strip Cheese. Okay, that's incredibly funny. God damn it, Rhea. Everyone's dancing. Everyone's having a grand old time, and I'm here. She just vaulted on her fucking broom. These ladies should not be that dexterous on that. No bouncing on your broom diet. Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. That is verboten, that is forbidden. You're not allowed to do that, chancla woman. Chancla woman. There we go. Bust a cap in our race. So it seems like if I take out the mute... No, they still attack me regardless. I should actually try dodging for a change. Hold on. So if we just block... Chocolate Woman? I'm realizing this whole perfect dodge thing might be a little bit out of my gourd right now. Maybe they do Tai Chi. Maybe. Maybe. They do seem to live a very active lifestyle. Oh, but look, see, it is another one of these things. Okay, so there's something fucky going on here. But what could it be? Someone just screamed. It is another bone door. But what changed for having done that? I was gonna try and yoink her off the cliff, it just didn't work out that way. I believe this is what changed. This is now different. This bridge was broken before, I think. And that appears to take us into a dungeon of sorts. By the light of day, the truth remains sealed, and yet in the darkness, all shall be revealed. Okay, so there's nighttime exclusive shit. It's a good question. Why would someone bone a door? Oh, there's something there? A treasure chest? Wounding stone. Perforation. What does perforation do? Bonus from sidearm attacks. Okay. I like that. If we could get like a speedy dagger attack, I could really fuck with this. Hold on. Go back. Tar stones? Where did it go? And I'm noticing there are tar stones for our things here, and these are passives, right? Wait a second. Okay, no, I get it. We just haven't gotten any other passive tar stones like that. That makes sense. Anything of note around here, though, before I go into the dungeon to get my bussy gaped? Oh, this is where we started. We did a whole fucking loop. Oh my god. Because they have a keyhole. I see how it is. Y'all are fucking silly. Y'all are silly geese. Okay, hold on. This is rife for me getting ambushed from the side, getting hit double sideways. I'm not a fan. Ritual ground. I knock on the door? Or I attack the door? This screams hit trap. Homie? You're good. What the? Okay, Zealototh-ass motherfucker. That is the no-no tongue. We don't want anything to do with that. That's illegal. That is highly illegal. Not my orifices. Y'all continue to be... Hell yeah. But this place... appears to be beset by corruption, but I don't know if I have the means to cleanse it? I thought I was supposed to be able to. But, I'm not getting the prompt. Perhaps there's another direction I can go in. There's like a little bit of light down there. Nope. Oh. I'm retarded. That's just how it goes, brother. Okay, no. You simply perish. Fuck you. Eso Cristo. Not these things again. Those things scare me. A berry sexual. John, you're scaring me. You leave those grapes alone. We don't need you touching the collect. No, not you're a mouse. You eat a grape, you die, and never listen to rat. Actually, I think that's actually just dogs. Locked cage. I think it's just dogs that can't eat grapes and or chocolate. Actually, it's both. By the way, guys, word of warning. Never give your dog a grape, never give your dog a bar of chocolate. It will die. Or perhaps experience extreme discomfort, but I think actually just die. So the very next day. Hey. Got any grapes? I don't need that song back in my life, thank you. Maybe I do. Right, I'm not Proxima anymore. I miss being Proxima. I miss being Proxima. Fuck Tayle. And he waddled away till the very next day. What the? Oh, shit. One of these thingamahoo. Let me figure out the way out of here first, then we can actually do that. That appears to be a man of very ill repute. Perish. Yeah, the duck song has 3 parts, and I think one of them ends with like the duck being accused of tax fraud or something. It is a very intricate story. Some have compared the duck song to the Odyssey. You must understand, it cannot be digested in a single day. Sir? Sir, that is disgusting. I ask you to please get your fumes away from me. That is untoward. This is not a brap stream, nor will it ever be. I will kill you. I have killed you. You have learned the extent of my mercy. There is none. I don't want to know what those are. Let me... Cleanse corruption. I gotta fucking kill them to cleanse the corruption, don't I? That would just make sense. Homie do be hurting me in ways that I do not like. But before I go to my inevitable death, okay, I see. I see how it is, game. You bar my treasure. You bar every reason for exploration behind this stupid fucking challenge I'm about to die to. Actually, I think those are the jumping treasure chests. Hold on. I did not know that channel still uploads. How? How is that channel still alive? It's silly. That's great. But that is also silly. What the fuck are they even uploading? They just have other ongoing narrative magnum opus productions about ducks? Trying to extort services that don't exist out of people? I don't like that. Ow. Fuck you. And then we push it. We did it! We persevered. It's their Lego Batman series. But a single glimpse in the corruption is cleansed, and we can leave as we see fit. But before any of that, I don't like that we're near dead. We still have the fucking village puzzle to solve. We're probably gonna run into a boss fight. Guys, I can appreciate a good tentacle. Don't get me wrong. But the tentacles off of those guys, that was a little bit too much for me. That bordered too much into, like, creepy eldritch horror territory, you know? I like a classical tentacle. I like a purple squirmy tentacle. Not whatever the fuck that was supposed to be. Verboten is what that was. I do declare. That's a weapon we can get. That has to be. We just need to find the key for it. There is a key in here somewhere. We just need to locate it. Wait. Okay, that was literally just a cage interaction. Everything is about aesthetics. Never let anyone lie to you. Let's see. Please, Cthulhu isn't eldritch anything. Cthulhu is a horse. Let's see. Like, if it's not there anymore, where could it be? Like, we've gone every direction. Going over this way didn't open up any new avenues. There has to be something that I'm missing. Oh. Eldritch horse. You know what? Acceptable. As long as you're cute. As long as you're cute. Guys, I might just be blind. Hell yeah. Because we've already done that. We looked at all of this. Like, what am I... Like, it's a key. We need a key. Is it perhaps hidden down here somewhere among all the corpses? Or perhaps now that we've solved the trial puzzle, it's up here somewhere. Because I think that's about the only place I haven't explored without, like, total thoroughness. Is just up here. But I thought I did. Nothing there. Lol, I just caught a bunch of y'all are silly. Y'all are always silly. Not this way. But this just takes us back in a loop, and there's no key to be seen here. There's no, like, hanging wall thing, like a little key rack. But one thing that's very interesting is that they do give us this resolve thing, right? It's like the game is asking us to do something with resolve. Hold on. Guys? I am perhaps the smartest mouse to have ever lived. And we don't get anything for it. This isn't even a weapon we can take. I'm actually a little bit mad. I suppose we can hit both of these. Nothing of note in here. Guys, it's like a miracle. The things that you can start doing once you actually start respecting that the game thinks you're smart, right? Because then you're thinking like, well, what would a smart person do? What would a smart person try? They would try shooting the fucking lock. Even though that was totally pointless. We didn't get anything for it. Why would I go after a cage trap? They're caged. They already have a mate. But tiss. Got him. At times, I might be too witty for my own good. So we need to find but a single more offering stone. And I dare say I don't think this is necessarily... Sit. Wait, does this pass us into nighttime? Why are we sitting? What does this do? It must do something. I'm just not aware of the explicit purpose yet. But we'll get there. Leave you me. I run gate. Excuse me. Excuse me. I am the straightest mouse that has ever existed. Thank you. Who also likes traps. Map of Fane Wield. Hello, Rook.
Go ahead, Harbinger.
I love cheese.
Ahead, Harbinger.
Hell yeah, we actually have a beat on this place now. This is interesting. There's probably something hidden over this way. How do we reach? Do we really? Hold on. I need a rest point is what I actually need. Fall damage? No fall damage. We're good. We're safe. The safe word is fall damage, and there was none. Spooky. You're dead. Okay, so this is what we do. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Also, now it was stupid of me to think so in the first place, but the good news is that the day-night cycle thing, going into quote-unquote hard mode, doesn't seem to actually be a permanent deal. Makes me happy. I thought it was going to be like a permanent toggle. I didn't want to fuck with it, but I think the implication is that you can switch it on and off freely. Which is very good for me. So we might try that next time, especially now that we know there's a nighttime specific thing here. Wiener Schnitzel. Not banana daiquiri? What? Dude, I haven't had Wiener Schnitzel in years. That could probably hit the spot. So I don't think they actually hurt unless they're empowered. Do I like cream pie? I love cream pies. Okay, no, the broom most definitely does hurt. Ma'am, I need you to stop being like a fucking Ninja Turtle, man. That cannot be allowed. Perish. I mean, who doesn't love a good thick cream pie? With a lot of whipped cream? Oh, a Boston pie. That could be delicious. Yeah, this seems to be restored now. Where could the last offering be? It's not these. We just gotta be on the lookout. That's death. We don't like that. Been there. Have we explored this place fully? Not quite. But hold on. This is a path. We have... Yeah, there's an item there. We're good. Do I know if the other...
Some useless gits here for you.
Rom?
Now, I'm busy.
You heard the lady. Piss off.
Hold on. Madam? How are you doing? Can we speak?
Ignore him. He must stew. Now, be gone.
What did that do?
Now, be gone.
Guys, this is the real foot juice right here.
You heard the lady. Piss. You heard the lady.
I don't know. I don't know what she's gonna do. I'm moderately concerned, if I'm gonna be real. Oh, place to cleanse corruption. We'll leave that as is for now and just explore a little bit more. Frog?
No touch. Harwald is very sensitive.
A mate for the other frog? Hold up.
Now,
Yeah, no, that's like the advanced foot juice at off Kai. That man's not even cosplaying. That man, he's just doing it for the love of the game. But I know of many kinds of cream pies. Like there's a chocolate cream pie. There's a banana cream pie. There's the one involving the vagina. There's a strawberry cream pie, a lychee cream pie. Delicious. Hold up. Not today, madam. You think you get to live, good sir? After all you've done to me? After all you've done... What the fuck? I understand what the game's putting down. If I was smart about this, I would have shot the locks. Yeah, clown face pie. By the way, guys, literally, please don't be the type of person to drink the foot juice at Offkai. It's a good way to catch something. Thank you. Cthulhu, no. Hold on, this homie, we just shoot him down. You get a Ventrium. It's okay, Cthulhu, as long as you learn to never do it again. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you and I love you. is also like the kind of thing you probably don't want to promote it at a convention. And by probably, I mean you don't. No, Cthulhu, not even if it's a Tomoe cosplayer. Not even if it's a Tomoe cosplay. But hold on. You know what they actually gotta do? There's a wholesome way to do it while still keeping up with the meme. They gotta get a mannequin and like a sterile mannequin. And have the mannequin cosplay as like Tomoe or Pippa or Demonstrous. I don't know why he came to mind, but... And like put that in the foot. Make the foot juice with that, you know? Then it can still be a meme. And like not even not be like sex work adjacent in a public venue. No, you would not catch me putting my feet in juice. I'm sorry. Cheese, on the other hand. Cheese, hell yeah. But what the fuck? Did we do this already? Did we do this already? This seems familiar. No, there is a man with a skeleton. This is new. Yeah, this is toward the end of the village. The start of the village had a different one. Okay. Deserted mine. Oh, hello. How you doing, girl? I'll do the hydrate in just a moment. Oh, God. Sir? Yeah, like, I enjoy the stealth aspect. Don't get me wrong, but I just don't think teal works for me. Like, maybe depending on the boss, teal could be solid. But rather than dodge, I just want to parry things, you know? And I miss having the hook shot. The hook shot was too good. The hook shot lets me piecemeal dismantle battles. And I think more appropriate ways than the little stealth thing's doing. Thank you, Cthulhu. I like you too. Hold on. Do the charge, please. Do the charge. Okay, you know what? Just perish. Please. I won't give up, Cthulhu. I won't give up. You'll be a mouse before... Hello. This is the fate of the Ulm army. They become desiccated husks with spider legs. I need to save you from this, Cthulhu. Because I know this isn't what you signed up for unless you did. No, the Hans is gonna become a spider monster at the end of the road. I've seen this future. It's the bad ending all the way through. All of the art is gonna be her of a spider. Not even a cute spider, but like a hairy spider. Oh? Common moonshine? Little bit more damage. We gotta find 40 more of those fucking things. Jesus Christ. No, not even like a monster musume. Like just a spider. Like a jumping spider with the 40-way compound eyes. And like is cute to look at and like you can fit in the palm of your hand, but is no longer sexy. It's just a spider. I hid the chest beneath the lift. We'll tell him we found nothing and returned the next day. Oh. Look at me reading. $2,000 coins. I'll take those. That's why Tayle needs to become everybody's Oshi. The new religion on the block has to be Taylastrianism. Not to be confused with Australianism. The religion of Australium from Team Fortress 2. That's a completely different thing. Taylastrianism, you get cheese. And you get head pets. And you get told that as long as you put your mind to it, you can persevere, brother. Because I believe in you. How many bits do you need to send to make me do the Vaporeon copy pasta? If you're offering, let's say 1,000, and I will read it with my chest. No, not with my boobs, but like, you know, like I mean it. Except these head pants, but the... You motherfucker, you were on that shit. Okay. You see, here at the Mouse Parade, unlike some people, I offer a fair price. And I read things for real. Okay, I'm shitting on Demon too much. That one will sound like it's serious. I love you, Demon. Get that bag. Let's see. Vaporeon copy pasta. Original. Hey guys. Did you know that in terms of male, human, and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 3 feet and 3 inches tall and 63.9 pounds. This means they're large enough to be able to handle human dicks. And with their impressive base stats of HP and access to acid armor, you can be rough with one. Due to their mostly water-based biology, there's no doubt in my mind that an aroused Vaporeon would be incredibly wet. So wet, in fact, that you could easily have sex with one for hours without getting sore. Same goes for the Vaporeon. They can also learn the moves Attract, Baby Doll Eyes, Captivate. Understand me? Understand me? Captivate. Charm, Tail Whip. That bitch gonna be whipping you while you're going. It's gonna be incredible. Along with not having fur to hide nipples, so it'd be incredibly easy for one to get you in the mood. With their abilities, water absorb and hydration, they can easily recover from fatigue with enough water. No other Pokemon comes close to this level of compatibility. Do you understand me? Also, fun fact, if you pull out enough, you can make your Vaporeon turn white. Vaporeon is literally built for human dick. Ungodly defense stat plus high HP pool plus acid armor means it can take cock all day, all night, all shapes, all sizes. They'll come for more. Oh. There you go, you fucking freaks. I hope you enjoyed that. Take care, Cinnamon. It was nice having you over. And really, don't feel free to hit me up for that OBS advice. Hell yeah. Well, let's see. What did I miss? Bleach with the Brazil. Very good knowledge. Gonna pull a Joker. I'm glad I convinced you. I make a very convincing argument, as you can see. Hold on, I already came down here. Silly geese. I did back up. I got my beautiful face out of frame. Well, let's see. So we handled that place respectably. Oh, I think I see our final tribute. And I did not mean to take that hit, but you know what? It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, maybe this isn't the final one? What the fuck? That looks like whatever the fuck it is about to pop up. That is a beacon. Let's get the... That's a trial, not a beacon. With some enemies I've never fought before, this is gonna be one of those nights. I can't turn around, I'm sorry. I'm just thinking through what we're gonna have to do to overcome this ordeal. There is Man with Bell up there. Let's just do it, let's just go in. Got him. Next. Okay, that was rude. Get the one. Then we get him with one of those never before seen. I was not always brown. This is my hyper mode. This is the Brazil toggle. Hello. Oh no! Incredibly rude, sir. Just barely, but we did it! I can't believe you've never... I thought you followed me on Twitter. I post Brown Tail like once a month. Unyielding Stone. Rockin' Stone. Your weapon light combo has stagger immunity. Oh boy, that goes kinda fucking hard. The Brazil toggle is better. No, I know. I'm saying, I'm surprised you haven't seen it because I know you follow me. God damn it, Sean. I am a cutie, though, it's true. But that's why it has to be on a toggle, because I become too powerful. If I was brown all the time, the special quality would be lost. Mm-hmm. Okay, perforation strikes. We're not really using that yet, but I'd like to keep it on. But I do like the idea of just being a fucking blender that can't be stopped. It probably it's probably best fit for a very specific kind of Oh, nice. A very specific kind of frame. Shell. So what do we do with this new intel, this newfound knowledge? This is leaving the village. I don't want to leave the village. But I also can't find the last fucking offering to save my life. I believe this way was the village. Oh. Oh, ow. That was a little bit spooky, but we're alive. Oh, hello. Yeah, I figured that was about to happen. Go fuck yourself. We need to get back up their stat. They poison themselves. Get fucked, baby! Hell yeah. So if that wasn't the way, then what the fuck was the way? We already did that one. Hold on. At least I think we did. But, okay, yeah, we go up here. And this is the place. But guys, in all seriousness, where the fuck is the last offering? I imagine it has to be a little bit closer to the chest in here. Right?
What you want, Silent One.
What do I want?
Now,
You invite me to talk, then you cast me the fuck out. Go fuck yourself, you bitch. I will destroy you. How do I feel about Dr. Pepper? It's solid. It's not my favorite, but I'll drink it. Timon chilling in the pot. We can make that a running joke. What the fuck? Rip. Fucker just accordion stretch punched me. That was some Inspector Gadget shit. Okay, game, I did not respect you. Ooh, that's gonna be a little bit of a trek to get that, but we can try. I got hit with the band notice. I see how it is. You cheeky motherfuckers, you. You're new.
A brigand. You stink of coin. Come barter.
I like to barter.
I hear your belly speak. It hungers.
Grisha remnant. Those that slay them honorably may be granted a remnant of their strength. Okay, so they're like a warrior people. See ya, Sean. Have fun. You'll meet Cthulhu, don't you worry. Sorry, you'll meet Demon. Don't you worry, Cthulhu. We'll get you there. And both of you are gonna have to compete for Lady Tomoe's heart. Your melee hits have 2% chance to summon a Grisha to attack your enemies. Give me the moonshine, please. Give me those welt caps, please. I'm gonna buy every last thing you have.
The flavor. The pup is yours.
Bleach, be careful. Just be careful.
The pup is yours.
A pup? There's a pup? Can we be friends? Sheephead totem? Now you don't gotta be PG, just that particular one. Just that particular one. Just be careful. It turns me into a sheep. What the fuck? When the sheep first returned to Faneweald, many rejoiced. They gave thanks to the herders who share their bounty. They can hardly even notice when their neighbors began to disappear. Why worry when your belly is full? Okay. Wait, so is like the second effect the passive effect? Is that how that works? That's how that works! Oh my god. Hold on. Your deal, homie. And what's going on in here? Okay, but like, what if gun? Okay, that doesn't work here. Another place but to cleanse corruption. Corruption must needs be cleansed. Okay, guys, we're about to have an altercation. I'm gonna become a sheep. Guys, as you can see, I've become a sheep. So let's maybe never do that again. How about that? This place is like truthfully fucking expansive. What the Oh. It's these boys. We can take one out. We can take one out early. We can just like lay into him. And are we good? Not quite good. A little bit more though. Can we sneak in? Get 2 items? Couple of Ventriums. I do feel myself wearing out a little bit, guys. Like, the commentary isn't coming nearly as well. Struggling, I'm flailing. But we're almost there. We can overcome. Wait, so it's not even his tongue. It's like a beard. It's like a fucking skin flap tentacle. That's disgusting. It's horrible. I don't want that thing anywhere near me. Please. Who the? Where the? Oh, hello. I didn't see you there, sir. Thank you for the assist. I'll send you into the next life with as little pain as possible, brother. Burn effigy, gloom. Hold on. How does one... I don't think we have a path down there. Also, we've, like, completely abandoned the village at this point. I do not know what the fuck is happening. Like, is that doing... I need to reread that ability. I need to, like, really understand what that does. So, hold on, hold on. We had to dissociate after Milady told us properly F off. What? Leech, I love you. I don't know if you're referencing the game or what, but we appreciate... Okay, hold on, hold on. So I can't see my Warframe's abilities. Not like right here. Where the fuck can I see my Warframe's abilities? I noticed there's like a little slot in the middle of my Warframe too. I don't know what to make of that entirely. Oh, God, I'm retarded. I totally did not hear that. Hello. You want some next? Where the fuck are you guys coming from? And we're good. But it's still definitely not what we're looking for. Wait, so in good news, the village is that... That's where we had the trial. Right, I just remember, we fucking died somewhere. Where the fuck did we... Okay, you piece. Sir, please do the blockable version. Okay, we're good, we're good. I just really don't like that angle. That was a little bit fucky. That was a little bit fucky. Oh, what are we gonna do? Right, we're gonna do chicken sandwich. We're gonna do a chicken salad sandwich with a buttload of jalapenos pickled. I should really hit it with some pepper, guys. I meal prepped so much fucking chicken salad. It's so good. A little bit bland. It needs a little bit of salt, but I mean, you know, we can fix that in post now that we've tried it once, right? Rival gang. That reminds me. I wonder if we should redo schedule. Not redo, but try schedule 1 again one of these days. Probably not. I could hit... Oh, wait, no. I got cheese rolls. I got cheese bread. I got deli rolls with the cheese baked onto it, so it was like crispy, like savory, really, really punchy cheese. So don't you worry, we're good on that front. We're good on that front, baby girl. Oh my god. Yes, kiss. Got him. And then they start killing each other in the best way possible. And you, madam. I dare say just a little bit rude. I keep forgetting about my little thing. It adds a stack, and every time we get stacks, we're able to do more damage with a shot. Hell yeah. Please, you do that, you do that. It's a staple, man. I grew up on, like, really basic chicken salad. My mom used to, like, make burritos in the morning, right? Like, to sell. She basically worked out of our kitchen in part. And so one of the things she would do is she would just simmer chicken breast and, I mean, not like she's a professional cook, right? It was like, I guess I can say it's been several years since she's done it. But it was like unreported shit. Like she's not a professional, it's just simmered chicken. Little bit of salt, but like it was stringy, it was tough because she didn't, it was basically boiled. But even then, shredded thin with the Hellmann's mayonnaise, some salt, some pepper. I ate that shit with saltine crackers so often. It's just ingrained to me. That's just like comfort food right there, man. Absolutely fucking delicious. I miss that. Oh man, it's in my fridge right now. It's the easiest thing in the world to make. But yeah, chicken salad. Have some chicken salad, boys, for me. Yeah, I just like legitimately don't know. We haven't been to the town center in a while, so I guess let's hit up that. To keep warm on. Yeah. She would drive around, she'd go to swap meets, she would go like to a whole bunch of residences, she'd go to like the local fast food chains that didn't want to eat fast food. She was well known, the people loved her, she got free food in return when people couldn't pay. Oh my god, was Church's chicken just a staple? Hit that homeboy with one of those, hit you with one of those. Hold on, we doing this. I should unironically unequip this immediately. You though. So this is just a permanent health refill buff. This can give you immortality as a passive. Okay, I get it. Oh my god, that's incredible. I'm so fucking stupid, but I love it. And this is an active restores resolve. I can fuck with that. Okay, let's make this an active. We get 2 uses of the moonshine. I don't have a passive, so let's get a passive going. We don't need the mitigation so much, do we? I suppose since it's topical, we'll take the burn mitigation. You're next, mademoiselle? They are so spry. They are so unbelievably fucking spry. You dirty bitch. Fuck you. Wait, so that was active again. Does that mean, did that count? Now we still need but a singular more offering. I would like to find it before the fucking stream ends, at least. But hold the phone, I gave... Fucking noise is scary. Well, that's not scary at all. Wait a second, I can't, like, pick things up. I cannot interact with things anymore. The game's bugged. See, we turned that one on at the very least. Oh, that's my gloom. Okay, let's grab that, let's grab that. Wait, I can't grab that because I can't interact with anything. Exit to main menu, perhaps? Let's see if that starts me from the exact spot. Let's see if that's enough to just, pick the game into letting me just do my thing. Hopefully it's not a reload situation. It is a reload, but can we interact with things? Yes, we can. Did that reset everything? Yes, I got my moonshine, I got everything. So, my gloom is still there, it's still rife for the taking. But let's go in this general direction this time. And see if there's anything I missed going up here, perhaps, into this spot. Would you look at that? Game? Ma'am? I don't need these fucking MILFs up my ass, man. Jesus Christ. I think it's because I toggled it back on manually accidentally. Or rather, not accidentally, you know what I mean. But yeah. That makes sense, that makes sense. I turned it off earlier by accident. Here we go. No mas. Your lemon pledge holds... You bitch. Holds no power here. Auspicious stone? To counteract the osmanthus? Oh, baby. So do I have a stat screen anywhere? I gotta say, I do love me just a critical hit chance buff. This is that good shit. I love critical hits. So that's a whole new direction. Let me do this. Let me see. Wait, Mother's Pulse? Oh, I got one of these. Right, nice. Yes, I would like to change shells. It inflicts stagger damage. Interesting. There's no dagger I can get, which is honestly very sad. I think I go back to Proxima. Teal, you were okay, but this lady with the biosampler, oh my fucking god. Almost cleansed the beacon. I think we got time for one attempt. We got one attempt at the beacon, then we'll call it. Interesting. I dare say there's nothing too crazy going on here. Wait a second, wait a second. I always never understand my tar stones. Blood curse on my weapon. Perforation. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. That'll do real fucking well. Is this gonna be just like progressively lower and lower fighting new enemies? Oh, never mind. No, we... Perish! Good sir. They're just gonna be busting out of places? I can feel it. I feel it in my soul, bussy. Hello. Come on, as if I wouldn't think to check. I'm trying to get into the habit of loading like a crossbow shot in between my attacks. Just to take advantage of that fucking talisman thingy I got going on. Give me that, please. Very important. A true heir will be born of the sacred passenger's seal. It will take root in the blessed Mether's flesh. And what is the result of this most heavenly union? An end. Finally, a world without the revered. Or the revered. I don't know. A little bit fried there. Little bit fried. I think I actually feel the fatigue hitting. 5 hours of Souls-like, brother, does things to a person's mind. My mind has been thoroughly massaged. It has been... all the wrinkles have been smoothed out. Who? Hello. Get over here. Much better. Their fucking overhead swing is so easy to parry. And I just keep fucking it up for some reason. I get into my head is because I'm afraid of the tongue. I'm afraid of the things that tongue is gonna do to me. Ember Seed Stone. Sidearm with burn. That's for 8 shots. How do I use it? Oh, okay. That's cool. Then I just keep it on, use it as I see fit. I wish that did a little bit more. Hey buddy, how you doing? Sure it would be stupid if I died there like that. Trying to be fancy with it, but I get hit by a giant fucking poison glob. But nah, I'm too good at this. I'm too good at this. Give me the ovum. Thank you. Guys, I do believe we have overcome. Man, at this pulse, do I get a level up? I'm not even close, fuck. Over here, no points to speak of. I gotta figure out how to get those shell points. That's the big one, that's the very important one. Knocks back the struck enemy and triggers a lightning storm. On a revive, she gets damage mitigation and just... Okay, so she just fucking face tanks things with this. This is... That's pretty nice, actually. But I don't know what it means by specimen. I still don't. But we'll figure it out in time. 50 splash damage. This one, seizure. We need this. Look at stasis B. Can I... I'll go help. I suppose we'll have to find out what that does at a later date. Once we can actually unlock it. No, guys. Let's go ahead and let's save the game. Immortal Shell. I'll be back next week. Hold on, though. Hold on. Where's my exit? Oh my god. Okay. I've already know who I'm going to raid, guys. If any of you can guess. Hello, my name is Tayle. And thank you for joining me on this Sunday. It was a pleasure, as always. I hope you guys had fun. Let me go over to YouTube. Oh, he's a little bit delayed. You know what? That's fine. We can just raid into his waiting room. And all of you can meet Mr. Demonstrous, those of you who are new. You have a wonderful day. Bleach, you have a wonderful day. Rhea, if you still out there, have a wonderful day. Same goes for you, Sean. Same goes for you, Shane. Same goes for scrolling up. Grave, if you still there. I know Cinnamon left, but all the same. Same regards to you. And I'm sorry if I missed you. I think I said Rhea. If not Rhea, you too. Hell yeah. We'll be back next week. We're going to do another episode of Dot Hack Infection. Going to do another day of Mortal Shell 2. I'm not sure if I'm going to beat Mortal Shell 2. Because it seems to be a very expansive and long game, but it is very fun still. Well, let me go ahead and grab this URL. I mean, it seems... I guess the best... We're going to have to spice things up for sure in between things, just to have a little bit of spice in our life. But I adore the game. I love the game. Go over here. Go over to Content, Live. Customize. Wait, why does it say upcoming? I'm live. YouTube Studio? There we go. Analytics. Customize. Redirect to Mr. Demonstrous. Guys, this has been Tayle. The mice are going to sleep tonight, so we'll see you next time. Until then, take care and rest well. Bye-bye. Hell yeah, Shane, you rest well. Bye-bye, y'all. Welcome back, Sean. We were just about to raid. We're raiding early. Take care. See you, Grave.